Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, I didn't realize there was music going for the first part of that. Hi, happy Wednesday, everyone. Sorry I'm late. While I was trying to get my stuff set up and everything, I accidentally pulled down the clamps on the back of my monitor for my camera and my ring light. Everything apparently are loose now after so long of just existing. I suppose that I accidentally pulled down half my setup before I started. So let's start out with a good old-fashioned roll call today while I move my shit around. I know I did get a going live notification. Hello, Evan. Hello, Ace. Hello, Floppy Fish Reel. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hello, C. You do your own music scores? That's rad. CD. Oh my god. I love your name, CD. Hello! Cabus, Jen Medic. Hello, you guys. Vitriax. Hello. Alex. Hello. Fubi. Hello. Hi, Beatty. Furcadia. Hello, Eric. So, we got a hotfix today for Dark Tide. We also already have a dino fact to do, which is dope. Let's do that. Floppy Fish Reel, I like your name. Is this like the Waltons? What? Oh, this is like the Waltons. Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm a little bit dyslexic sometimes. 2 segundos here. What is that? And do the sound effects. How am I meant to do sound effects for, No, I know what the Waltons are. I'm following you now. Oh, right. Okay, I get it. Because I'm saying hello, hello. And they were like, good night, John boy. Good night, blah, blah, blah. The loading screen sound effects. Okay. As I say, how am I meant to do sound effects for Cool Dinosaur Fact? I guess I could do a sweet air guitar or something. Every time I give a dinosaur fact. Obviously. Clearly what that means. Oh my god, there was a shark. I didn't even notice. What's my favorite Darktide class? It's probably Psyker. I think that's the most fun to play. I'm also pretty partial to Vet too. But I think that dinosaur facts are epic. I love dinosaurs. I may be pushing 40, but I am basically still a child inside. Psyker loving boy, hell yeah. With a name like Psyker on Redactus, that checks out. Okay, here's a cool dinosaur fact. Apparently, one of the rarest specimens to find fossilized is Deinosuchus. And the most complete Deinosuchus ever found is named Hector and belongs to a private collector. Boo! Rich people buying up dinosaur fossils. That's not cool. Ogren is strongest. Hector. Hi, Extra Ducks! All right, I've got my water. I've got other beverages. We're loading up. Apparently, yeah, this new hotfix has something to do with the whole D-ranking thing. So, that'll be nice. Maybe, Vitrix, maybe. Oh, God. My mouse is going all crazy. Oh, because I was hovering right above. Oh, fuck. I don't have my bot up. By the way, if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to join. If you haven't been here before for a stream, I always play with the community. Vitriax, what are you having me hydrate with? Hello, David Stoddard. Okay, so the beverage options today, I don't have any caffeine. I may have to fix that at some point. I have water and I have bourbon. Those are my beverage options right now. Last chance to look at me, Hector. Been doing Auric these last few days. You are indeed ready? Good, good, good. The second one? Okay, bourbon it is. You don't D-rank from 40 now, and you don't lose attempts if the Havoc mission is lower than your current rank. Oh, that's dope. Only water in a dream. You know, what more does a girl need? So yeah, I figured we'd be doing some Havoc today. If you would like to join, just because like I have been hearing a lot from Darktide players in general, one of the things that they're having the hardest time with getting like penances and achievements and the cosmetics and stuff like that is specifically Havoc, because of the stupid shitty party finder system, they're just not getting into games. So I figure this is a good time for us to group together and do some Havoc runs together, see how high in the ranks we can climb, and do that as like a community challenge. What does elderflower taste like? I don't know, but elderberries are pretty good. So right now we have Jetminic and Cabus in the queue. If any of you guys would like to join, then feel free to do !join in the chat. All together is one word, no spaces or capitals, and that will drop you in to the queue, and then you can come do some Havoc with us. And we also don't have to do Havoc if you're new to Darktide. Maybe you're just recently coming back, shaking off the rust, etc., etc. Feel free to let me know if you would rather do a different penance, like just a flesh wound for Zealot. That's something that we have down to a science at this point. Karnak hard mode, we could try, etc., etc. It does not have to be like an all the time Havoc sweatfest. It doesn't have to be that. Darktide friend code. That's what we're doing. You got Vermintide 2 and you're enjoying a lot? Good. That's a very good game. I think Vermintide 2 is what I have the probably third most hours in now. All right, so we have Jetminic, Cabus, and Far Heavens, you're up. Also in the queue, just to shout it out, Extra Ducks, David Stoddard, Tegan Orange, Vitriax, and Evan Berger. If you did the join thing, okay, Gamorka, I see you are. Gertrude, yeah, I know. She's a classy lady. You got 100 hours in Neo 2. Nice. You seen Joe playing games? What? Joe would never do that. Koopa Cabus. Never make friends with a gym owner. He moved and needed your help moving. Your tendency like fire? Oh no. Eggs, thank you so much for the super chat. Heart for you. I'm pretty sure I have party poppers here. I completely forgot to go to the party popper store and get more. So we may run out today, but that one's for you. Thanks. You're awesome. Okay. It looks like we got the gang all here. Joe doesn't play games. Joe has never played a single video game in her life. Your eye. That one actually did go with the camera really well. I know, right? The party poppers. I honestly love the smell of the gunpowder in them. All right.
Do you seek to prove yourself?
I do seek to prove myself, Duquesne. If everyone could please... Oh, that's the Y button. If everyone could please go up to the terminal and press E to speak to Commissar Duquesne, she'd like to have a word with you. You haven't jumped to 16. Good. Amyl nitrate. Gunpowder, smoke, yummers. I know, right? Brent, you're in the queue. So specifically, I know I just read the queue list out. If you are on YouTube, nice telephone voice. Thank you. What happened to Ace? Or is what happens when you get surprise inducted into a Space Marine Legion? Probably. With that though, you have to take the gene seed first, right? They come up to you, they want to recruit you, and they're like, "Come over here, boy. You want to be a big, strong Space Marine? You're gonna have to take all this gene seed." If everybody could please go to the Havoc map area and talk to Duquesne. Por favor, to clear your notifications, etc., etc. You don't want to be a space marine? You don't want all that gene seed, Ace? It's perfectly good gene seed. They're giving it away for free. I'm joining the queue. Currently out taking your partner to work. No worries, dude. It should be a minute. Who's Gene? That's the question you should be asking. Who's Gene? Your actual build this time. You're on 16 right now. Heinous Rituals, Rampaging, and Emperor's Fading Light. Yeah. Cleared your rewards earlier, so I'll go on your end. Sweet. All right. Who's slacking? Maybe I should also exit it and open it again. It could be a bug or something.
What do you want?
Nope. Someone's slacking. Who is it? You're in big trouble, mister. Who's this that's waving at me? Just a second. Are you gonna pick me up and like squish me? Oh, it's Cabus. We're in the same Morning Star. Oh, natural. What do you know?
Are you ready to?
Now she wants to know what you want. I wish maybe you could tell her about a list of things that you wish for. Like, do you wish that you were a little bit taller? Do you wish that you were a baller? Do you wish that you had a girl? And if you did, would you call her? Do you wish that you had a rabbit and a bat and a hat with a 6'4" Impala? Someone's getting harsh punishment, no rations. Backpack and chest were too good. It's a song. It's a really good song. It's called I Wish by Skilo.
The battle group has engaged in Sector 12.
Don't judge me.
Knight Commander Dragor reports significant enemy casualties.
I am sure he does. He has a tendency to count every dead heretic.
When did that song come out?
There is
92?
only war.
Okay. Has everyone in this group done like a Maelstrom to qualify and everything? Because it's still saying that I can't start one. So that means that either somebody hasn't cleared their Havoc notifications, or that means that someone actually doesn't qualify for Havoc. You recognize it? Thanks, CD. Somebody gets me. Should be. Okay.
Serve with steel.
I don't know. Maybe it's just busted. There could be a new and exciting bug. That is, I was literally just about to say that, Peter. It was like, although, you know what? Now that I'm saying that, there was a hotfix today. So perhaps it is busted.
Yes.
Who is it? Loads gun. We won't be mad. And a 6'4" Impala, right? On this breath? It was 1995. The lyrics feel earlier. Can someone else try maybe starting a Havoc? It literally will not let me. I wish I was like 6'9" so I could get with the Yoshi, because you don't know me, but yo, she's really fine. Yeah, I think I actually know every word to that song. I've listened to it so much. Showing someone isn't allowed as well. Okay. Cool. Maybe we can try doing the party finder from the terminal.
What is it?
Try. Maybe if I demote. I really don't want to, but I guess if we have to go down one.
You are a poor soldier.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Duquesne. No, that didn't help at all. Damn. Well, I did that for nothing. I guess we'll just go do a Maelstrom. Maybe. We'll just do a Maelstrom. Oh, or Cabus will leave. And even in my dreams, I try to scheme a way to make her mine. Yeah. Pavel is sus. You are a poor soldier. Ma'am, you won't let me prove my worth. No, you're fine, you're fine. I just figured, like, if it's gonna be this way, we might as well try doing a Maelstrom. Just hit the ground running. Do a warm-up. Check it now. Good call, BD. Yeah, maybe... Hang on, Cabus. Don't join yet. You're not allowed, even though you're standing right there. I know, right? It's such a good song. It's such a bop. Let's see. So once we actually get games going... Yes, David started. You will be in the next strike team. Invite people one at a time? I guess. Yeah, I'll just leave this... leave the strike team. Yeah, one at a time. Everybody, okay. So Far Heavens is fine. Far Heavens and I can go. Let's use the scientific method. Yeah. Okay. No. No, okay, but you have to wait. Sorry. It's Pavel.
Spare me the pleasantries.
It's Pavel, almost certainly. Pavel, can you please leave and then we'll get Cabus in? Because it seems to start doing it at the counter as soon as you joined. So if you hop out, we get Cabus in, then at least like we can completely eliminate what's happening. What to do about it from that point, I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Pavel was sus. I think that's Jet Medic, right? Jet Medic, can you hop out, please? As nothing personal, we'll put you back in. I'm just literally trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Okay. Well, they have a Havoc rank. Okay, there's Cabus. Let's see. Yeah, Duquesne likes Cabus. Okay, so now Jet Medic, you try closing the game completely, reloading it, and then before you join the strike team, go talk to Duquesne. Like, before you even send me a request. Yeah. Which is weird. But maybe if you completely close down the game, restart it, and then talk to Duquesne, then maybe it'll work? I don't know. In the meantime, who would like to listen to I Wish by Skilo? Nah, I can't. It'll flag me. I'll get DMCA'd. God, so lame. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Gent. Dinosaur fact. All right. It's probably just a new stupid fucking bug with the hotfix today. I love the auto-suggested questions. What was the most chill dinosaur? Please. Please tell me which dinosaur was the most chill. Stegosaurus is apparently thought to have been the most chill dinosaur. Why? I don't know. A command to play music? Oh, the old lady voice. Sorry. I should have read that in the correct voice. Voice. Every time they update it, they break something. Well, here's the thing too. I don't know. Jet Medic, are you playing on console or are you playing on PC? There you go, Mavelda. Now you're cooking with gas. Tiny brain stick Xbox. That actually could be it then. So before we were having a problem where somebody, if they were playing on console and it was crossplay, I'll do the old lady voice again in a second, but this is probably what it is. Doing crossplay, you'd try to load in the first time and it would bug out and it wouldn't show you as loaded in. So now that they have the hotfix out, they probably fixed the visual portion of the bug, but they probably haven't actually fixed the bug itself. I would bet you anything that that's what's going on here. Wouldn't marine dinosaurs be the most chill because lower body temperatures? Yeah, I think it's more in the sense of like which dinosaur would you have voted most likely to light up a joint in high school? I think that's probably what it's about.
Even so.
Let's see. Ah, okay. So, just know if we encounter that again throughout the day, please let me know if you're playing on console if you're in the strike team and we're experiencing that, just so then we can do a full like shutdown, restart, etc. Hotfix hot dumped on you today with back end errors. Oh, you got a hot. I apologize in advance for saying this. You got a hot dump today, Gamorka. You don't say. Gold may be the Emperor's favorite color, but what's his favorite food? You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna guess like ramen or something. I think that he would insist that he's a simple man. The boy puts a sticker over the bug. Did it not go? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking with me, Duquesne? Are you fucking with me? Fucking with me, Duquesne. Off work, couple beers deep. Blessed Jersey Joe stream. You need a character name for this fine lady's voice. She actually has one. Her name's Mildred. Though the Emperor's favorite food now is psychos, that's true. But I'm betting before it used to be top ramen. At least that's what he said. But really it's probably like caviar or something. You say tacos? Tacos is a good choice. Psychos! Yeah, psychos is probably the correct choice now, at least. She sweeps the bingo hall. She's really good, actually. She actually bets on the horses. Alright. We've got this. The Valley Girl voice. And the question is, do you want me to do the Valley Girl voice and the old lady voice at the same time? Because I've actually gotten freakishly good at that. That used to be something that used to like hurt my brain to try and figure out how to do. I'm so sure. Psychers are just warm tacos. For Canada! Yeah, let's do it for Canada, you guys. Summoned, I arrived, so blah, blah, blah. I said that all wrong. Summon. What kind of emperor did the what kind of salsa did the emperor use on said tacos? Oh my god, I don't know. Honestly, the emperor probably liked it spicy, I would guess. The old Valley Girl lady voice. It's truly the worst thing that I've ever come up with in my entire life. I'm so sure. Psychers. Be a soft taco shell from Taco Bell. To a greater demon. Okay, but what about those Cool Ranch Dorito tacos? Doritos Locos tacos? That's what they were called, yeah? And that's saying a lot that it's the worst thing I've ever come up with? You're not wrong, Bitriax. Not angry that you said it. It will hurt. Feelings are a little bruised, but you know. I think potatoes would be in the setting due to how resilient they are? Probably. Maybe that's the starch part in corpse starch. It's my opinion on the new marathon game being an extraction shooter. Here's the thing. I think that Bungie does shooters very, very, very well. Bungie has been, I know Destiny and Destiny 2 were hugely popular. I personally never played them. Kind of became a thing during that era where like I was finishing up college and like had a baby and stuff, so I just missed a shit ton of things. But yeah, I think that Bungie does shooters really, really well. So whenever I hear extraction shooter from them, honestly my concern levels are pretty low. They've been killing it on PvP since Halo. I mean shit. I can't tell you how much Halo 2 PvP I played when I was younger. They make good shooters. And also they've said that one of the things that is really going to be at the main focus of the game is going to still be the story element. And that weird like esoteric, almost kind of like Black Mirror type technological setting and everything. So I'm down. I think it's gonna be cool. I'm actually pretty excited for Marathon. I'm hoping that it will be an not only a fun game, but also interesting. Oh my god, what the fuck? To potentially make lore content about or something. You're tired of PvP. Personally, been having a ton more fun with PvE games. That's completely fair. I really like PvP just because at a certain point, PvE is great. PvE is fun. I think that Darktide is like one of the best PvE games ever made. Just period. Shit. Thank you. But at a certain point, there comes a point where you like understand the AI and what its patterns are and stuff like that, and you want a little bit more to chew on out of your experience. I really enjoy PvP games of all sorts of types because I like having the unpredictability of another human on the other end that I'm up against and like trying to outsmart my opponent. I think that's fun as fuck. Lore is absolutely wild. Yeah, I can see potential for lore videos. Chronic Bungee fan? Hell yeah, kinetic. Flamer jump scare. Oh god, the flamers. They're everywhere. So yeah, I'm hopeful for Marathon. I mean, we'll see. The gameplay, the very little amount of gameplay that we've seen looks like it's more kind of in keeping with other Bungie shooters where it's a little bit more metered. It's, I don't want to say slow pace because that isn't exactly accurate, but not everybody is just like going fucking nuts and like, you know, ADHD sliding around and everything. It looks like it's built to be a little bit more grounded, balanced. Unpredictability is having random on your teams. You never know if you'll have a superstar or a doofus. That's completely fair. That is absolutely completely fair. Movement and stuff keeps it fairly grounded. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely on my list of shit that I'm looking forward to for the year. COD. I know, right? Look, I've definitely never been in a Call of Duty lobby with dual-wield SMGs sliding around like a big moron. I don't know why anyone would think that's something that might happen in a COD lobby. Ooh! Some kind of cohesion in what you're trying to do and not just kill the other team. Yeah, I have a feeling that like hunting down story terminals, I have a feeling there'll probably be like a lot of computer terminals and stuff like that. It'll be at least some of how the story is delivered. Talking about COD, original DMZ was great before they stopped receiving your support.
This is the scan location, or it is not.
I'm kind of curious when the 4 comes back. Now, here's the thing. I actually did not know that Marathon was an older IP until recently. So not to try to come off as like a fake fan or anything. Full disclosure, that was from the era. So there was an era where I missed a lot of things because I was like being a responsible adult and like had a baby and college to finish and stuff like that. Also, whenever I was much younger, I didn't have a console or anything to play video games on until I was 9 and got an N64. So there's a lot of stuff I missed out on from earlier shit. But I have started doing some looking into it because the more I looked into it, and I also saw that they have like an ARG for their marketing things and stuff like that, and I am very much into that kind of shit, as I am sure is probably no large surprise, given that I'm a fucking lore nerd. I've started dipping into it. Do we have the same childhood? I don't know, half gnome. Did we? See the cool spoiler for the Gene Stealer update? Me neither. Why would you do that to me, Lex? Why would you come in here and do that to me? Emotionally wound me on this? The day of my daughter's wedding?
You come to me. You tell me that Gene Stealers are coming to Darktide on this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
Because you're a terrible person. No, you're not. Now I didn't get a gaming console till you were 10. Didn't see a cell phone till you were 14. That sounds about right for me too.
The day of my daughter's wedding.
It's like Halo's Half-Life 1, if you recall correctly. Okay. So yeah, what did you mean came in by curious when the 4 comes back? Leave gun, take the cannoli. What did you say? Yeah, I did a lot of reading when I was a kid. A lot of reading. I've contributed absolutely nothing to this set of objectives, you guys. God, aren't you glad you have me on this strike team? It's the garbage can.
There is no
Can the
more
can.
data. No more. Return to
Science Ogren to the rescue. Just panache. That's true. I bring the style to the strike team.
finish them together.
I can love the Moby and 21st. Slightly chunkier shaft, but you can still use headshot on. Yeah. Nice. Good job, Science Ogren. Okay, now you need to make an Ogren named Bill Nye the Ogren guy. Mostly so that I can follow you around going, Bill, 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 Bill Nye the Ogren guy. Be your hype man.
We have learned all that we may.
We've learned everything we can here. You still have your 5th character slot open. See? The armed all guardsmen and rejects of the bar soap and buckets of water. The Nurglite cult would have been destroyed in seconds. It's true. We'd be done here already. Exterminatus. No, how about just some Dawn dish soap and a hose? Why is there an entire faction who's addicted to taking Leon Jean? Leon S. Kennedy? Motherfucking Leon S. Kennedy? Is that who you're talking about? Darkside Viscera Cleanup Detail crossover? BD Dubs, do not tempt me with a good time because you know that I'm going to beg you to play that with me. And then it's going to exist and I'm going to want to play it and fucking no one's going to want to play Viscera Cleanup Detail with me. Instead of a heavy flamer, it's just a power washer.
My apologies, ship mistress.
SCC for Dawn was lost during the heresy. Taken by Typhus? Typhus? If you had a PC, that'd be a blast. I don't know why I enjoy Viscera Cleanup Details so much, but I do. Knife is just a bar of soap, dodging and weaving, smacking the shit out of them. Wash their mouths out with soap. Oh, there's a gene company called Leon. I see. Hello, Mrs. Fancy Rock. How are you doing? Power Wash Simulator had a 40K. They had a 40K crossover? Really? Blackjack, you're in the queue.
Med station.
Oh, they will, but it'll be however many of you guys trolling me all at once and dumping over my buckets of blood and re-dirtying my floor. BD. Cracking open a beer. 14-hour surgery day. Holy shit. So did you get your surgery done? After the mission, you can queue again? Hell yeah, you can. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look into the Power Wash Simulator crossover. Thought the crossover was a joke, so now you need to see that. Some say Billy Mays' soul is also locked away in Nurgle's realm. If you were free, it would wipe it out in an instant. Billy Mays here with another fantastic product. It's called cocaine. Have you heard about it? Oh, at work? Oh, shit. That sounds brutal. Drinking in solidarity with me, thank you. Juicebox Night! There was a Warhammer 40K Power Wash Simulator crossover. Holy shit. Well, looks like I'm buying Power Wash Simulator then. So you're gonna wash Shipshaw and Power Armor while the mechanics lady calls you a good varlet. I'm sorry, did they just make straight up 40K gooning material then? I also been drinking in solidarity with you. That was 100% the plan the entire time. I've got a bourbon sour here. I have been basically on staycation the entire week. This has been one of the best weeks ever. I've just been hanging out doing jack shit. It's been amazing. And I feel like such an asshole. Because my husband, unfortunately, has to work. Billy the Inquisitor Maze here with another fantastic cleansing. It's called Nurgling Away. Can clean an entire hive city for just $19.99 a Achilles. Isn't Slanesh just gooning material by default? Yeah, but whenever it features an Adeptus Mechanicus woman calling you a good varlet for doing a job, like, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Plus this crawfish seasons? Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds delicious. How did you get here? You may find yourself not with the rest of the team. And you may ask yourself, is that a plague ogren or is that a chaos spawn? And you may say to yourself, my god, how did I get here? Hello, Cthulhu. It's like Stephanie is one of the devs kings or anything. Yeah, I also very much get the impression now, like, now that we have that whole update and everything with the moaning Stephanie, I'm just kind of like, oh, the original intention was totally that she'd be naked in that jar. A Hunsky. This is not my beautiful wife. She's a gene stealer. I'm getting you. I'm getting you. I'm getting you. You're not gonna fall. You're not gonna fall. Come on. Ah! I didn't think I was gonna make it there in time. Having a pina colada sour beer. That sounds fantastic. If I liked beer, which I don't. I'm sorry.
If we head down, we're not getting back out.
This is not my beautiful... Okay, Cthulhu, I looked over and, like, I don't know why. I have no explanation for myself, but I totally read that. This is not my beautiful horse. Not this is not my beautiful house. There is something wrong with me. This is not my beautiful wife. She's goddamn gene stealer! You know, to like keep the relationship alive, to keep everything fresh and exciting, I accuse Speedy of being a gene stealer at least once every couple months. Did I interrogate him? I like shine a light in his eye. It really keeps the magic alive. We should come visit. Spice up that relationship. Who is moaning? You don't have the game. You're not too up to date with it. So in the new, these are all lies. It is, it's true. I'm fucking lying through my teeth right now. We're boring as fuck. The magic is dead. There's nothing worth saving. What's wrong with me? Stephanie, so the Mortis Trials thing. Stephanie, the bitch in the jar who runs the meat grinder and all that. The Mortis Trials is all a psychic like vision that she's created. And the way that Fat Shark said it, they were like, yeah, well, it's very taxing on her. So like, you can tell that she's like in pain and stuff throughout the things in the Mortis Trials. And what they actually meant was, it's the horniest update that we will probably ever experience in Darktide, because that bitch moans, and then she's also like psychically talking to Grendel, so she'll be like, oh, master, and it's just like, Stephanie, should we leave you alone for a minute? Like, I don't feel like I should be here right now listening to this. When I put in that video that there's Stephanie moaning aggressively in your ear, that was not a joke. The lady in the water cooler. BD, blink twice if Joe is keeping you against your will. Yeah, he signed up. He knew what he was signing up for. Am I interrupting something? Show you the sights? Imagine Greater Demon using Stephanie as a door. What the fuck is that? Oh god damn it, it's Temu Karnak. Hello, AW Chris. Okay, let's see who else. Think Face, Juicebox Night, Let Me Bake. Chris and Cthulhu, I'm assuming you guys are in the queue. The queue's a little bit full right now, and I need to scroll it down so I can confirm. But for now, let's assume everything's okie dokie. Cthulhu, I see that it says you joined the queue, and let me bake you too, so we should be good. Oh, AW Chris, you may need to try it again, dude. Hello, Hawaii.
You can rely on me, boss. Can always rely on you.
Or what? Wahi Wahu why? That's a town. Joe's brain just completely had a problem there for a second. AW Chris, there you go. There's the confirmation. I never got a Medicaid charge. Okay, this is fine. Notice say Rodin's body disappears in a little switch of green energy at the end of the Dark Communion. Might be a possibility that we were too late. So they say in the dev blog that that is actually Rodin's soul leaving his body. I don't know how accurate that is because it's also from the same dev blog where they attribute certain actions that have actually been done by the Cult of Admonition to the Mobian 21st. So, wow.
Must be defended.
They just reskin the twins and added them to Havoc. Yeah. Really full. You probably won't be able to. Almost 10. You have to work. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Press it one time and she went spinny before sinking. Wait, who did what now? It's also Shrek, Tomb Raider, Back to the Future, SpongeBob, Wallace and Gromit, Alice in Wonderland, Final Fantasy DLC. Okay, that was quite the list, and I was just on the edge of my seat figuring out where that was going. So Power Wash Simulator DLCs. Now, are those all ones we have to pay for individually? Can we buy them all in one convenient, cheaper pack now? Villager. Her. Damn it! Fucking bummer. There we go. How goes the run? It's going well. Hello, Carcass. Love the smell of dead heretics after the morning. Hell yeah. If you'd like to come join us in killing some heretics. Psycher moaned at least this loud. Whoa. Joe, should you get Space Hulk Deathwing? How retro do you enjoy your gaming experience? Let me ask you that. Because Space Hulk Deathwing was completely serviceable and fine in the time that it existed, and it was made. It doesn't hold up particularly well, in my opinion. Got bored and decided to play Ring Around the Rosie with Stephanie's water cooler. Wait, what? Did you pull Stephanie's plug? Don't miss it. There's a little button at the bottom of Stephanie's water cooler that flushes her. What? That's so cool. You'll purge later? Okay, fair enough. I also stream on Saturdays. So if that is a better time, then mayhaps... Mayhaps we will run it then. You had 90s Space Hulk game before you even really knew what 40k was. Was Space Hulk Deathwing really in the 90s? Is it that old? Do you think True Survivor is possible with the current Havoc balancing? I don't know. I'll let you know whenever I get past Havoc. Like, I guess I was up at Havoc 37 once, but I got hard carried to that. You actually wanted to share your thought on Stephanie spinning in the water cooler. Oh. You like retro? You might enjoy Space Hulk then. How much is it on sale right now? All themes are DLC. But there's some free non-theme ones. Okay. Well, and also $8 isn't bad, especially if I can pick and choose. So then, like, I can just get the Warhammer one. So then I can share the experience with you guys of having an AdMech call me a good varlet. I don't really think I'm gonna get much out of that, but I have a feeling some of you guys will. Oh God. Why? Why does it go right past the fucking giant ass ogre and just beeline straight for me? Oh no, that's gonna hit me, isn't it? It did not hit me. I don't know how, actually. Like $5, it's worth it then, probably. You know, it's actually really fun. I'd say it's worth the $5 entry fee alone, David Stoddard, for whenever, if you're playing, if you're playing by yourself and the bots are with you, and then you order one of them to go like smash a door open, they go and like punch the door open. And he's like, "It is done, brother." That's pretty funny. That might be worth $5 itself. I don't know. I'm not a cop. C-Stan, hello. Playing with you the other day. You've been beating your head against the terrible Havoc 40cc immune enemies that heal. No flavor, no sport. Yeah, well, you know how it be. That do be how the game do sometimes. You bought Deathwing and still haven't played it? Maybe one of these nights we'll have to do, one of these days, nights, one of these insert time of day here's. We'll have to, holy shit, that's a lot of fucking maulers. We'll have to do a Space Hulk Deathwing thing. Because I have that. And it has Gene Stealers in it, so, you know. God knows it'll fill a void in my life.
Oh God.
Please no. Excuse me, gentlemen. Behold, I have taken a pointy stick and wedged it through the metal helmet of this enemy.
Do not abandon us.
We ain't leaving anybody behind today. Okay, time for some blaze away. You like the whole genre of FPS called boomer shooters? I don't know if I'd call Space Hulk Deathwing so much as the boomer shooter. I would say that it's genuinely more akin to Left 4 Dead than like Darktide is, just because I personally feel like Fat Shark did such a damn good job with like Vermintide. That they kind of transcended. They set a new standard for that like Left 4 Dead style genre. So I would say that Space Hulk is a lot more akin to that, to actual Left 4 Dead. Also, well done team, hot damn. C-Stan, you're in the queue. Unsaggerable and rapidly healing? That sounds awful. Null, you're stinky. Hi, Null. PvE games are your favorite? You'll probably enjoy it then. Wait, so people would pay $5 watching a door open, yelling it is done, brother? You know what you're gonna do today. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a cop. Yes, C-Stan, there was a queue. Sorry. You had Deathwing, you liked it, but you played it, but when you played, people were even worse about sticking together than in this. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, there's also the whole, like, Space Marine power fantasy at play, right? It's going good, Null. All right. I'm leaving the strike team, not because I hate any of you, but because it's time to rotate. You guys did excellent. Thank you so much. Especially Bill Nye the Ogren guy for doing all the science there. Science rules. Extra Duck, David Stoddard, Teak and Orange. You guys are up. So I've been pinged Discord. Just checking out what that was all about. It's just a server. Hi, hydrate. Water or bourbon. Those are your options. All right. David Stoddard. Extra ducks. You're opening nose, right? Bourbon. Perfect. Oh, the blood of heretics. Okay. You're also going to join the bourboning? Perfect, Gabus. You haven't chimed before they follow me, or before they find you. You followed your lost genes to their base, and oh, Emperor, they're here. Please release me. I gotta add this to my cringe compilation. That's how you say that.
Your success is encouraging.
Some wooden bill sounds good. That sounds very nice. Who's up? Up now we have Extra Ducks, David Stoddard, Tegan Orange. We have that whole team right now on deck. So on deck, who will be going next after this one is Vitriax, Evan, you, and Gamorka. If everyone could please go up to comment or Duquesne. Ah, sweet, you did. Thank you. Do I trust you to do your lawn? Sure. Can't be any worse at it than I am. Either game or sleep. Well, just hold tight, Gamorka. You're after this one. Oh, you changed that a while ago? I don't know. Who knows? Poxwalkers?
Okay, seems the heretics have got themselves a foothold up in Foamside.
Trying a new beer called Montucky. The unofficial beer of Montana. Huh. You know, something being the unofficial or official anything of Montana being okay honestly checks out. Montana's weird. Nope, you don't need to re-queue, Brent. You're still in the queue. You are... So not in this one or the one after. You're in the one after that. Send your coordinates in the hive city. We can't let this whole hive fall from a cheat sealer infestation. 8 chaos, 8 Xenos, love the Emperor. Simple as. Are you familiar with Rogue Trader? Yes, I am familiar. I actually have it. I almost streamed it today, but I was like, I'm not really feeling it. I want something a little bit more engaging, and I'm worried that I would get bored because apparently it's pretty slow in the beginning. I feel like if Fat Shark were to do Chaos Marine boss fight, they'd probably make it similar to the Ward Bear Aurora in the sense that he deals heavy damage, it's hard to beat, but he's not invincible. Yeah. Peanuts! Jesus, with their data slate.
I will protect you, simpletons!
Glock stole your snack necklace. Oh, no. Well, clearly you guys need to, like, arm wrestle over it or something. Only ever driven through Montana. Wasn't a lot to see. Well, there was nice. It's nice. I've been to Montana a couple times because it's, like, in my vicinity-ish. It's a few hours, but every time I've gone there, I very much get the impression that, like, basically it's like we only accept the fact that people from other states are here because we want the tourist money. Everybody just kind of seems like pissed off that you're there. Almost like they're like, come spend your money and get the fuck out. But some people are, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like the whole state's like that. It's just like a general vibe. But then again, like most of the places I go are the kind of like off the beaten path kind of areas where everything's like a bit smaller and more rural. Montana has some really cool, like original actual like old west towns that haven't changed since they were built in like the 1800s kind of shit. There's some really neat places there. If you're into that kind of thing. If you're a fucking nerd who likes like history and cowboys. Shit. Who's Montana? That's a state, sir. Montana is a state of mind. Cowboys and Aliens, excellent movie. Meaty Dubs, excellent movie. And by that I mean absolutely stupid and ridiculous movie. Slug, you're lurking! You're in Nebraska, so yeah, that's fair. When the pants are still on you. Oh, dear God. They got him already. Oh, shit. Who's an alien? You guys can't prove that I am or am not an alien either. I could be.
I'm thrilled.
They're reclaiming your sacrifice. Good nurgling. We'll talk about a plague marine coming to Dark Tide. From what videos you've seen, you can't help but imagine Wolver's face when it dies to a freaking rock. Well, really, Wolver probably wouldn't have a ton to do with the Chaos Marine. It'd probably be something that was more allied with the cult. And as we have seen, there is a schism growing between the Mobian 21st and the Cult of Admonition. Leedle, 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 lee. Why are we going leedle, 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 lee, no? Is that fucking thing already dead? Jesus.
We do not fear the Horde.
Raklatsa. One of these days, we might have to do a community, like, Guitar Hero rock band night. Because I seem to recall Rock Lobster being a song that was on one of those games. We're at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. Oh, no, get off me.
Killing it was kindness.
Yeah, you're the queue! Do you have your desk and your bed and everything? My mic probably peaked so hard there. I'm so excited to see you, Lee. It's been so long. You live! Hell yeah! I think your cat is an alien. She has what looks like a zipper in her chest. Aw, so she's a little alien in a kitty suit? That's cute. That sounds nice. Hoonwin, playing Marine that's been around since the Horus Heresy and all these untold millennia of experience, or 4 large rocks thrown by 4 large boys. Always bet on the crackheads with the rocks. That's always been my philosophy. No matter what you're up against, if there are 4 scrappy crackheads with a rock, it's gonna be the rock. Maybe it's the crack rock. Still a rock. That was a lot of fucking head bombs that I got thrown into, and that sucked ass. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna call your mom, no. Don't forget the boxes full of grenades. That will crash your PC. Yeah, I can't forget that. Very important, very important. I believe. It's not just any rocks. Those are crack rocks. Worth way more than normal rocks. I hear Girth Tune. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! Good try, team. I feel like we should get another crack at that. That was kind of fast. Yeah, those fucking head bombs fucked us up real bad. But the queue is so long. We shouldn't, but I want to. You both give them another. Okay, if you guys are in, if you guys are fine with it, then I want to, because that was. We would have had that. We would have had that. Smith, hello. We're gonna do it again. We're not rotating. Yeah, unfortunately, I got just like shoved into a locker. My lunch money was taken. They shoved my head into a toilet and gave me a swirly. It was hard. It was rough. Mackerel twins giving out large sums of head to the team? I'm sorry. What? Oh yeah, they were, yeah. Like shrunken heads. Bombs. Yeah. They give me a wedgie. Yes. That map is bullshooter. I know, right? They did. They did. They threw a lot of head bombs. So there was indeed a lot of head passed out to the team. It's true. It's just factual. Oh, now? You know, you got cornered, but you don't know what happened. You probably also got the tox bombs like I did, unfortunately. Three crackheads with knives and an overgrown toddler throwing rocks killed 1,500 poxwalkers, an entire platoon of Moby and Hellgunners, and 5 beasts of Nurgle. Oh, I was saying that like it was a newscast. I was not saying that like Wolfer was upset. I'm sorry, I completely misread that. Yeah, let me try again. 3 crackheads with knives. I can't, that's just like Batman. That's shitty Batman. I can't do a Wolfer, apparently. Big box of hurt. You can grind more penances. No worries, Kit Cross. I'll let you know whenever you're on deck. Got tox bombed. They smacked your strike team with that Gok 40,000. Jesus Christ. Wolver would love Heath Ledger and Joker memes. That's true. He probably would. Morven, hello. Just the same jacket. You're like, I actually retract everything that I just said. Sorry. You're in rare form tonight. I don't even know what to make of that, man. That rare Gok 40,000 form. I think Wolfer would be more into Bane. Oh, that's true, actually. The whole voice modulation thing.
Are you telling me 4 crackheads with a rock killed them?
I was born in it. Molded by it. What, Beanie? I'm just reading the chat. The Emperor to give out. I'm doing good. I don't know what's happening anymore. This chat is just drugged. Probably. Blackjack, water or bourbon? Down into the queue. Don't want to announce you were leaving. Your abusive rain doesn't. Grog and nuke your computer. Oh, that's fair. Bourbon! Alright, I'm on it. Oh, fuck. Hail Satan! Smith. Alright, hang on. Deal with this dog. Here's the thing. I don't know where my black Furby mask is right now, actually. You want to know how I got these boils? So I'll still wear it off to the side as if I have 2 of them, but I only have the 1. But my vision is still just as obscured as it would normally be with both of them on. Plague Lord Bourbon Spew, Hail Scourge. Someone actually brought the aforementioned crack rocks to the stream. Now we're getting the second context high. Cannot see a goddamn thing. I need like Microsoft text-to-speech to tell me what's happening on my screen right now. Never mind, now I'm just dead. Have I ever tried bullet bourbon? I have. Yes. I have... I feel like a pigeon. I'm looking out on the side of my head like a pigeon. I have tried bullet bourbon before. It was pretty good. I just do Jim Beam because they usually have it on sale at the grocery store. And I'm a cheap bitch. if I had this mask on. I feel like Darth Vader. Hope you take this mask off. Oh god. I'm literally just guessing at where I think enemies are now. God damn it.
Forgive me, beneficent Emperor, that I ever doubted.
There's hope for you yet, Shouty.
This is what a bad drug trip looks like. It's just Joe in your room with Furby masks on. She's just standing there. Medicine. Getting Space Marine 2 on the second. Space Marine 2 on Friday. May the God Emperor be with me. Okay. Sorry, it took me a minute to read that because I can't fucking see shit. Joke's on you, I'm into that. Stare into the abyss until it stares back. Remind me to never talk like a Furby around Smith, please. Jesus Christ. I literally cannot. Everything is just shaking. Make a pretty good peach flavored whiskey too? Oh, that sounds pretty good. I feel like there's some context for the Furby mask. Not really, Eric Bills, believe it or not. So, this probably isn't like a shocking revelation or anything. But I enjoy weird things. I like doing strange things just for no other reason than they're weird and funny. And that makes me ha-ha, and I like that. And at one point in the Discord, back whenever the community was quite a bit smaller, there was a request to like for me to get a mask or something to put on for a channel redemption thing. And I was like, yeah, sure, but here's the thing. If I'm gonna like buy something, this is like especially back whenever I wasn't really making any money from content creating and stuff. That I am a ton now, but you know, Twitch, Amazon isn't very generous, let me say that. But yeah, I was like, but if I'm going to be ponying up for something to wear as a channel point redemption thing, then I'm not just gonna like get something right now on like an impulse. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna wait until I see something weird that like speaks to me. And a few weeks later, I came across a post of somebody who got these same like vintage Furby masks for a costume. And I was like, oh, that's fucking horrifying. I love it. And so I decided that it would be Furby masks. Even in the mask. Here's the thing, actually, the mask kind of helps, believe it or not, because you have to rely a lot more on the sound cues. Whenever it's very much true. Like whenever you remove one of the senses, one of your major senses, it helps. Come on. I would just like to make it to the Medicaid. Yodi, hello! Hi, Nightfall. Sorry, guys. I couldn't read. I was in the Furby mask. There's a limit? Wait, there's a limit to what? Oh, God. Now then you pop into these streams when you see them. This is the first. Oh, what, the Furby mask? Yeah, hi, welcome to the show. Nothing but just the most normal, everyday, completely regular Joe things happening here. What you're saying is play Dark Tide blindfolded. Oh, God. There we go. Normal.
Power's flowing and we should be good to move.
You try it with a mask then? Let me know the results. Your family hid your sister's for being in the garage. You wouldn't shut up. In the garage. To find something in the dark, it would shout and scare the shit out of you. Normal in my Warhammer? Absolutely not. You were crazy once, Mo? Were you? Really? That's the last thing I would have expected for you. You know, a bit of eldritch knowledge here and there to make your brain feel spicy.
We have slain the Conqueror.
I mean, that Huasi, it also depends on if it's going to play the sounds for you. It's a long queue. It is a long queue. However, do bear in mind, I haven't done any queue maintenance since we got this team in. So this team is still at the top of the list. So subtract 3. Still pretty long though. I know.
Skylink's in position. Move out.
Whenever I use guns on a Psyker, I have before. It's just not my favorite way to play Psyker. Part of the reason why I enjoy Psyker so much is the peril mechanic and everything. I'm a big believer that if I paid for the whole warp, I'm going to use the whole damn thing. You might go to bed. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. You're 3 hours ahead now. Shit. Well, if you do end up going to bed, I completely understand. You want more stabs? There's a bunch that they could bring over from Vermintide too that they haven't done yet. I'm sure they probably will. It's kind of one of those things where like they probably only have You'll Catch Friday stream. Sounds good, B. I hope you sleep well. In your nice comfy new bed. God, that's so exciting. Yeah, since it's earlier. Yeah, it's a whole like 7 hours earlier. Once you see my outrunning game, you'll understand. You dress him up. You got done after watching a Batman movie with Bane. You are booze brain now because you just heard Bourbon-Tide. I can't promise that I didn't say Bourbon-Tide, Cabus. It's a distinct possibility. Swiss rolls. So many useless stabs in Vermintide too. Well, I don't know. There were some ones. Here's the thing. I think that they definitely, because I kind of agree. There was like only a couple that I actually liked. I do think that they stand a better chance at taking some concepts for the stabs from Vermintide 2 and reworking them and refining them and making them better in Darktide. This is my last game. Is oh no, Hans, not by a long shot. We just got started, man. Conflagration was the goat. Which one was Conflagration? Remind me, Cabus. Refresh my memory, please. Oh, God. Nice try, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sad. Oh, nice. Did that heretic just, like, lick his fingers before he went to go hit me again? He's about to turn a page of a book. He's about to turn my life to the next chapter, entitled Death. Ouch. That's, yeah, that's not good. Did not enjoy that. Fucking shit. Giz! I think it, yeah, you're in the queue. Congregation's the one, the Psyker stabs, you put the disc, oh yeah, okay. Give me a Wet Willy for an extra 1d6 psychic damage. That would work. 100%. That actually would be quite effective. Hello, a knock. Inoculusmos? Am I saying that right? Probably not even close, but damn it, I'm trying. The name of the newest one, but the one that actually let you lay down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like a volcano one almost. Second newest, yeah, not the necro staff. I know exactly which one you're talking about. That was what I was thinking that they could bring to Darktide.
You do know we're all expendable.
Barrel's gonna go boom!
Of course.
You got in the way! They're all hiding. Archive of cigarettes on your right. That's business for another time.
Very close to getting penances for helping up 1,000 down teammates. Nice.
Learn something. Watch out. How? And as
And a clues moss. Okay. Greek word from the name. Oh, Hercules in Greek mythology. A Nocto. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I will make it easier for my soft and squishy brain. Only not 20 on that wet willy. The ear canal never stood a chance. Please no. I can't handle any more psychic damage than I already have. 916 out of 1,000. Very nice. I think the necro staff is just them bringing the psycho headburst backwards into Vermintide. I know, right? They were like, oh, damn, this is a good idea. We cooked. We should put this in Vermintide. I know the Disney version of Hercules has a famous horse. Yeah, I didn't know anything about the sword either. Inoculismus.
Oh, you steal my tweaking point.
If I really like stagger on my words and fuck it up, it might come out as just ah, and I apologize in advance. Famous horse? Yeah, the flying one. You know, Pegasus. I said the Disney version. I did specify. Don't you fucking at me, Cabus.
All shall cower before my
Oh,
unparalleled
that's a
might.
gunner. Bad. Bad gunners. I trust you guys to handle that demon house. Will I keep this horde at bay? The only famous horse you know is the one. The Loki one. There's so many famous horses, Cabus. There was let's see, there was another Disney movie, Black Beauty. That came out when I was a kid. There's that horse. There's Shadowfax. No, yeah, there's the thing that Loki did with a horse. Ask your local mythology professor for more information. Had lion skin, the Nemean lion. You thought he strangled it? What's your favorite song from classic movies? Oh, from like Disney classic movies? God, that's a good question. Honestly, I Want to Be Like You is such a good choice. That's a quality pick. That or Everybody Wants to Be a Cat? I don't know. I'm big into music. Mr. Ed, the talking horse, yeah? Artax from Neverending Story? Everyone can call you Snow. Darktide is not new hooked on the Plague Boys. Well, welcome, Snow! A horse is a horse, of course, unless, of course, that horse is the famous Mr. Ed. We're talking about famous horses right now. Why? I don't know. I've lost all control of this stream and my life. Welcome. And Disney. Zombie bros. Honestly, CSAM, that's such a good choice. I'm gonna... Yeah, he had a hand in creating Schleppnir. Now, to be fair, he did he did change himself into a horse when he did that.
That's an end to the
That kind of makes it a little bit better. Catch you later. Crushing some Havoc 21 someday. Hell yeah, Gamorka. Sorry. Yeah, hopefully next time we'll be able to get you in. Guys, there's a dog on my face. Thank you for removing the dog from my face. I'm hearing Mr. Ed was a zebra. Oh no, recently that's not true. Let's lock in, Scout? You're asking me? Joe plays games of all people to lock in? Oh, buddy. What are you new here? Loki turned himself into a mare. Oh, that's right. He actually gave birth to her. I forgot about that part. I don't think it was his hand. Tried to pull a plank by turning into a mare, and it went different than he intended. Yeah, and then he gave birth to his own dad's steed. Family reunions with them must be weird.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us on a bridge named us. Nothing.
Lots of his friends spin around and put him into record scratch. Yep, that's me. I'm sure you're wondering how I got in this situation. Yeah, gender reveal parties were invented by U.S. Marines. I can believe that. Brogmio, hello! The purchasing is going fantastic. We're doing the Havoc Climb. We had a false start on this one, unfortunately. And honestly, that's just really what it felt like. We got the Temu Karnak twins. God, I love it whenever you nuke these. Yeah, we got the Temu Karnak twins toward the beginning, and I got shoved into a whole bunch of head bombs. A whole bunch of shit just kind of spawned at once. It was shitty RNG, so we unfortunately had a wipe at the beginning of this one, but we took the same strike team to do it again, because I was like, that fucking sucked. I really didn't want to count that one. So we didn't, because I make the rules here. I am the law. Me, Joe plays games. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me know when tomorrow. He'll give it to the eight-legged horse he gave birth to Odin, his blood brother. Hopping is on the Marines. Most prized and badass horses got pregnant. Judge Joe, damn straight. This is my nightstick, and I am the law. Sorry. Oh god, that's a lot of fucking gunners. So the title was the Havoc Horror. Is that the Havoc Horny thing? Yes. Indeed it is. Wait, so are you telling me the first gender reveal party was for a horse? That horse is named Schleppnir. It's true. God bless us, everyone. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And that horse was named Mr. Ed. Multiple wounded soldiers. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yes, let me make its exclamation point leave. So now we're gonna need to remove V and Gamorka. I hope we don't end up needing backfills. Average Havoc moment, I know, right? Well, also, I'm pretty busy talking about horses right now, which, upon further evaluation, may not be the best use of my attention right now, but then again, It's a pretty interesting conversation about horses. Yeah, let me bake. If you come back on Friday, I'll be starting at noon Pacific time on Friday. And the same time on Saturday as well. So, hopefully we can get you in. Why is there so many bosses in Havoc now? They tuned Havoc up. So for those of us that had not yet completed Havoc 40, they decided that it wasn't nearly difficult enough. No, it's because all the people who did pass Havoc 40 were like, got it done a million years ago and they're like, boring! You there, Fat Shark, cook me up something harder. Fat Shark went, alright. Bet. So now they throw fucking everything at you, including the kitchen sink. What was a Pinocchio reference from Shrek? Or was that a Pinocchio reference from Shrek? Wait, what? Havoc 1.0 was beaten in less than 24 hours. Yes, correct. Which, I mean, that isn't shocking. That's still gonna be the case. I'm gonna look it up too. That's just gonna happen. There's always gonna be people out there who are like mega insanely incredibly cracked who are able to just fly through things immediately. Well done, team! Excellent job! They made Havoc Auric difficulty, which means special waves and weak bosses at random. You rather everything be crushers at that point? All right. Let's see here. Let's do a little queue maintenance. Hell yeah. All right, up next we have Vitriax, Evan, Burger. Gamorka has left. So it's Vitriax, Evan, and Alex. Hell yeah. I mean, past 25 and you're struggling around 20. We're doing pretty good, Zombie Bros. Do you still need the pants? Are you in the queue? What a bizarre series of questioning from me. Do you still need pants? Are you in the queue? Loading. Dope. No worries, you guys. Take your time. Take your time. No pressure. No rush. Everything being crushers would actually be pretty easy. Once you realize the most dangerous thing in crushers is the overhead, they stop being threatening. It's true. Although sometimes they'll still get a pretty good, like, sometimes I feel like the actual hit area on their mallet isn't confined to just the space of the actual mallet itself. Zombie Bros, you're in the queue. The last Havoc game we played, we had 4 Hexbound Demon hosts right next to each other. Good lord. They did take away the M-Stang Light 3 to compensate. Oh, that's good. Probably gonna have to go to bed, Cthulhu. Oh, no! I totally understand. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. You've been trying since the PlayStation 5 release to do Havoc 25, but no one would accept you, so you just gave up. See, that's part of why I want to do the Havoc Climb together, too, because I want you guys to be able to have an opportunity to do that. And if that means that Joe needs to play Havoc and be here for the Dark Titanings, then god damn it, that's what I'm here for. Sneaking the Rituals, the soundtrack, very, very, very good. Well done. 10 out of 10. Would nuke again. Good night. Hello, Evan. Hotfix to say you're down to help so many people get to 40 now that it's not gated. Yeah. We all appreciate it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much you appreciate it once I get up high enough. No job today. Damn. All right, let's see. Who do we have here? Who's here? Who's here? Vitriax. Evan. So we're just waiting for Alex to load in. I wonder what weapon veteran will get in an upcoming update. That's a really good question. I don't really know. You had targeted them when you saw them because you witnessed how painful they are if they're not dealt with right away. Yeah. Yeah, those demon hosts don't go away. What Havoc are we on? So we just passed 17, so we should be on 18 now. Oh, Alex is in a... Wait. Yeah, that's Alex. Okay. Alex is in the game. I see, I see. You were expecting Jab, but it is no. Too bad, it's me, Blacksmith. 2v1, unnamed, the name boss multiple times. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, like the Temu Karnak.
The Emperor is surely pleased.
Monkas. Let's see. Yep, we're on 18. Hey, and it's an assassination mission. I actually really like these, so should be good. She'll be good. Oh yeah, no, we can totally skip on to the next person. No worries, Alex. I also love the assassination missions. So, up right now then is Brent. Brent Lopez, are you here? You want a human size vengeance launcher? Sticky grenade launcher you can stack onto something. 1 month or oh, the moth left. Oh, sorry. I thought you said 1 month left. Brent, you're in. Cause Alex needs to wait until the next one. So we good. Got 10 iconic twins twice in one Havoc run. Yeah, they're pretty prolific. It's kind of weird. Let me get my friggin' hair out of my face. The moth? Does he speak to you? Is he saying anything? Slack Plank Chest, the man himself. All right.
Spare me the pleasant.
If everyone could please go up to Jacade and speak to her. Tell her that she's a bitch, please.
Harden.
Karnaks are only an 80% to spawn, so there's a chance they just never spawn, but I always hear it's weird when they don't. No, just being annoying. Oh, that's fair. Getting into the highest difficulties this game has to offer is like playing Darktide for the first time again. It's a blast. It is a lot of fun. Okay. Everybody said done.
Do not waste my time.
Okay. If everyone has gone up to Duquesne to talk to her, then if anybody is here in the strike team who's playing on a console, we may have the bug happening right now because it's still not letting me start one. So you guys may need to completely close out of the game and try rejoining. Bye, David Stoddard! Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Send a friend invite. Dope. So here's the thing. Awesome that you did that. It'll make it very easy for me to help send you strike team requests in the future. Do know. Oh, it's okay, Zombie Bros. The worst that happens is you have to close the game and then just try rejoining. Just know that it isn't anything personal. I can't accept anybody's friend request because Fat Shark caps you at 100 friends, and I reached that a long time ago. So you go into the invite tab and that's where you will remain, but I can still send you strike team requests and things.
That's right. Oh, hang on.
Your block list is also capped at 100? Oh no. I think I only have like 1, maybe 2 people blocked in Darktide. One was a random douchebag that I got into a game with. He was awful.
That I cannot, O Lady of the Stars. I
Probably
will
send a friend request as well. No worries.
investigate.
Feel blessed to be on the friends list because you didn't even know. That was long before, Cabus. That was long before I knew it was a thing. It's got your therapist into Warhammer, and now they have a Tyranid army. That's amazing. Lasgun or Plasma, totally up to you. Request menu is just an extended friends. It pretty much is, yeah. Ogrin. Is that? Wait. Vault Boy. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We Gucci? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Both? Yeah, bring both. Just double fist them. Hooray for more high fate lows. Bros, just mass purge like the Emperor intended. When he gave you a limit to cull the weak. Maybe. I've thought about it. But the thing is at this point, I think I have it culled down pretty well to the people who like, either people that I know, like IRL, kind of. I figured it out, Evan. Shut up, I'm on top of it. No, I'm not. Had way too many missions with griefers who wouldn't finish the mission at the end. What the fuck is up with that? I've seen that before. It's not funny. Who's on deck for the next mission? Excellent question. We have Alex, Blackjack, and Thingface. A name that I love. The cat's pooped again. It's too stinky. Thank you so much, BD Dubs, for the update. Yeah, up next on deck after this strike team is Alex, Blackjack, Thingface. So get ready, you guys. A hotfix, yes, for the D-ranking stuff in Havoc. Feel like the pilgrims on Terra waiting to get a glimpse of the Golden Throne. In this case, is to get on the friends list. Oh my god, not even. In that case, you'll be OB. It'd be cool if the normal human classes have plasma pistol. That would be really nice. Hopefully that's something that they'll add soon. I'm just gonna guess that there's enemies there. I can't see beyond all the explosions. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Also, Affy, if you would like to join, feel free to jump in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 full strike teams, and then one that isn't quite full still. But I also know it's quite late for a lot of people. Because I live on the West Coast where it's only... Wow, it's already almost 9? We've been doing this for 2 hours? Really? Oh, Lord. I guess I started a bit late. I knocked half my streaming setup off the back of my monitor stand and everything. You big idiot. Your Ogren just looked like you were spinning around on the floor breakdancing, and I think that's rad as hell. I never even considered the possibilities of that. I now intend to live my life as if it always looks like I'm breakdance fighting. Quite late, yes. From the closing shift, so not tired. All fair. So waiting for the Trinity to be complete, you need your Melta. That would be cool. Add combi guns. I'm sure that what we'll get is just the good old plasma weapons that are already in the game. She said, not at all bitter about that Vox intercept. $5:51 a.m. in the Czech Republic. Oh my god, dude. Okay, are you just up really early or have you not been to sleep yet? Don't make me go all Warhammer mom on you. What class needs more weapons? I'm pretty sure that Ogren has the least. I think Vet and Zealot might have the most. They may be tied. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, you're in work. Okay. Fair. DJ, hello! Probably would have still been at work when I got off. You had to call it off today because your knee is swollen and not wanting to function right. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Ducks. Hey, Zypier, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That has like 20, but half of them are shared with the 2 other classes. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking they might be tied with Zealot. I don't know how many Zealot has.
Well, after you. Is that a plague open?
You want to see new weapons right now? I want to see a balanced pass. Shit, that wasn't good. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I regretted that immediately as soon as I went in. Thank you.
The brute triumph.
Bring the dueling swords black and line, uplift the underperformers. I think that would be a really good idea on their part too. What? This is 18 that we're on right now. So if we beat this, then we'll be on 19. I think that would be a really good idea. I'm kind of holding off on adding new things, or if they do add new things, then do that rebalancing at the same time. The one thing that I would like to say is leave the fucking dueling sword alone for psychers. Oh my god, there's 2 of them.
What else did you expect? I see a trapper.
Should add light weapons that are going to bring the heavy to humans. Same seeds, same things.
I have a shield.
Take her dueling sword away, Fat Shark. How dare you? You come to my stream. Tell Fat Shark to take my dueling sword away from me? I don't deserve it. When we see a lot of psychic enemies, probably came in because that would be a really difficult enemy game mechanic to balance, I would guess. Because if you think about what you see from enemy psychers, a lot of the effects are like either catastrophic damage or damn near one-shots, or sometimes they are one-shots. So I imagine that would probably be pretty difficult to like balance out against, at least for like regular enemy spawns. I think that making like the whole Demon House Hex thing is probably the closest we'll ever see to like true enemy psychers to fight, at least on a regular basis. Just because, yeah, I think that would be difficult.
Handing my protect me.
Gen X, hello! Imagine they can make a boss. Yeah, I definitely think that there would be room for one as like a boss or something. And they did similar things. So like Burblesview Hill Scourge in Vermintide 2. What was the name of the demon that you fight in Castle Drachenfels? In that DLC? I remember we had to fight him a million times, finally beat him. I can't remember his damn name though. Like blocked it from my memory. But anyways, they all had like kind of psyker-ish effects. Alucard. No, I don't think that was it. Hello, Gen X. Going excellent. How are you doing?
Significant and largely disposable cog in an enormous, unforgiving machine. What?
Nerfla, thank you, BD. Psychic enemy could be a good assassination mission boss. It could be. That'd be cool. See a lot of discussion about rot flies. Rot flies are the natural evolution. They're the next Pokemon form of Beast of Nurgle, more or less. Although he claimed to be a demon, seemed to be more of a chaos sorcerer. Yeah. You have 6 Havoc available, but it's in the dark. Oh, that's not bad. 6 is easy. All right, the Valley Girl voice. I'm on it. Havoc 6 should be just fine, even if it's in the dark. Just beat it. It's that easy. Beat it.
Keep smashing him.
Doing good. Made a big ass burrito for dinner. Brother brought you onion pork chop and onion rings in case you hadn't eaten it. Oh my god. That sounds delicious. What was in the giant burrito? Sorry, I forgot I was supposed to be talking to the Valley robots.
Brute, sustenance for your weaponry.
Grandparents are visiting. You had Golden Corral for lunch. Oh. How did that go?
They're hiding.
Survive our maelstroms if you really try, which very much excites you. Good. I mean, honestly, yeah, it doesn't surprise me given how well you're doing on Havocs. Seasoned beef, refried beans, cheese, sour cream, pico, hot sauce. That sounds amazing. I love me some pico de gallo. You want a breakfast burrito?
I wish you'd all stop looking at me as if I might turn psychotic at any point.
I can fix you with me fists.
I could fix you with my fists. Well, there's something I'm adding to my repertoire. I know, right? I said it in the most white way possible. Pico de gallo. I'm going. It's weird, but it gets more manageable. Chief Vader, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Well done, Ogre.
I tried to say it like I thought Sergeant Hatred might from the Venture Bros. Pico de gallo. Because there's that episode about spanakopita. And he calls it spanakopita.
Well, one prize. One definitely prize. We don't have to worry about that sniper.
Catching up on Tide streams. Finally one that's interesting. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I do my best to be... I mean, actually, what am I saying? I try my best to be weird? Nope, this is 100% all natural, baby. Giz! You left the queue. Hopefully, I'll catch you on Friday or Saturday, yeah? Get the cheesiest mac and cheese by using nacho cheese sauce, mac and cheese, shredded cheese, and bacon bits. Adding more cheese per mac will definitely give you cheesier mac and cheese. That's very true. Joe is definitely interesting. Oh, thanks, Missing No. Interesting in the way that, like, you know, rare diseases are interesting. Or interesting in, like, an actual compliment kind of way. Oh, fuck. The sparrow.
A squalid corner that
Mac to cheese ratio. Beer on Saturday. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. No further comments. Okay. All right. Well, you guys, it's up to decide. Am I interesting? Like, gangrene is interesting?
that's the how then.
Defrosting chorizo and spicy sausage for chili tomorrow. That sounds amazing.
And well defended. It's getting weaker.
Add a lot of scrambled eggs in this economy, Gen X? Are you kidding me? I love food. Sap.
It took entirely too long to kill. Whew. The Ogren's putting us all to shame.
Oh, we're so fucked.
I have
Oh, thank God. We are not entirely fucked. Sounds interesting. Like Joe, seems unfair.
the firm opinion that
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you there, Genix. It's like hair. One of my long hairs stuck to my hand because I've been moving my bangs out of my face constantly. It's bugging me while I'm trying to move my mouse around. There's a possibility that going to theme page. I'd love to talk about that, but it is technically a rule. Also, don't make a girl promises you can't keep. DJ, why is that what you would put up with that? You do love chili smothered with hash browns, eggs, and cheese. Oh, man. It's been so long since I've had just like a fried egg. I've been trying to save them for like baking and stuff. Hopium indeed.
Its torment is over. You should take notes, Subdeck.
Redux still wearing their caps around the hive. Make it so great again. Oh god. I don't think Gertrude would be wearing that, that's for two. She's too anti-establishment for anything.
No more grapple.
Everyone is going crazy for chicken jockey. Chicken jockey stocks are way up.
It's dead.
Bye! Well, actually, you want to wait for chicken jockey stocks to go down now. They're too high. Yeah, exactly. Sell your chicken jockey stocks right now, everyone. Everyone's also going crazy for, what was it, Smith, if you're still here? Horrid uncle? Wretched uncle? Welcome back, zombie bros. You're back just in time for the wretched uncle discussion. You don't know how the stock market works? That's okay, neither do I.
Such adulation.
I don't know how anything works.
Thrilled.
Chicken needs their jockeys though? Well, I'm sorry, but you have too many jockeys and too few chickens. We're going to have to take some of your jockeys and redistribute them to other chickens. You have an appetite living on the farm belt equals winning.
Stay back. First of
I used to have backyard chickens and a big garden and stuff like that. I might do that again, honestly. It was fun. I like chickens. They're cool animals. They're neat. No taxation without no representation. Kind of soft marking interesting. Like Joe. Is that your thing, DJ? Is that it? Is that how it's gonna be today? He's gonna call me and Joe's interesting. Like the stock market or gangrene. In the latest news on the Oblivion. Yeah. So you guys, I'm so fucking excited. I haven't been excited like this for a video game in a long. I don't know if I've been this excited about anything in a long time. That's not true. I have a wonderful child and husband and all that good stuff. So I've definitely been. But for a video game? For a video game specifically, what am I excited about? Big Peak. Oh yeah, Oblivion Remaster. What do you think, BD? What have I been talking about almost non-stop for the last like 2 days? Seems interesting, like Joe. You heard someone say it came out 19 years ago, and you're like, damn, you played Morrowind on release. Yeah, I also was around whenever Morrowind came out. Oblivion is probably the game that I have the most hours in, hands down. Not on Steam or anything. This would have been like way before I was using Steam. Hope it comes out soon. So in theory, Cayman, in theory, April 21st is the word on the street. These lovely people don't know that. Oh, that's fair. Thank you for pointing out that I peeked. But yes, I did hear about the Oblivion remake. I'm very excited. It looks like it's a complete rebuild in the updated engine. So that's dope. There are two things that it has to have or else I'm going to be very, very upset. One of them is the conversation wheel. It better have that fucking conversation wheel. The other thing is the lock-picking minigame. I do not want the Skyrim lock-picking minigame. It's too easy. I want the old Oblivion lock-picking minigame, where you have to physically push all the pins up and then time it just right on when to click it into place, or else your fucking lockpick breaks. Those who have only played Skyrim get to experience the goofy NPC dialogue for the first time. There was still plenty of goofiness in Skyrim, but yes. I mean, Oblivion was just so perfect in how imperfect and messy it was, and yet was still just an amazing, fun experience. I am so excited to go back into the Oblivion gates in the updated engine and see what those are like. Because, like, I've gone back and played Oblivion off and on over the years just to revisit it. And that's one thing that really stands out to me is how starkly empty the realms of Oblivion are. Absolute meme machine. What's going on the 21st? Quite possibly that very well may be the release date to the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. So Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remake. Tired of all the Skyrim realists. Hope they preserve the jank. Lockpicking minigame seems interesting. It's fun. It was a lot more fun, in my opinion. Ever get to play Elder Scrolls Online? I have played a little bit of it. Unironically missed the disposition wheel minigame. It was clunky. Having an actual impact on NPC relations. Better prices and dialogues is peak RPG mechanics. I know, right? People keep buying it. That's true. Just good business. We sure are doing Havoc, Vader. Imperial Guard slaughters an NPC with the body still warm. There must be a killer about. I know, right? Well, that and just like, stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Oh, God, the whole thing. The whole thing. I can't wait to redo that Dark Brotherhood questline. I can't wait to become the Gray Fox again. There's so many things I'm just so looking forward to. It feels like I'm a little kid at Christmas right now. I fucking love Oblivion so much. Will Joe play Ogren? Jogren? I can. Well, actually, if we're doing Havocs, how's it been going? You've been trying to pass level 17 for 3 days. Oh, it's actually been going really well. If you'd like to come join us, Vader, you should be able to get in for a game. I'm going to take a quick break after we're done with this one, but just to call it out again, who's on deck is Alex, Blackjack, and Thingface. Thingface, are you still here? Got the game of the year, Oblivion, years ago. Got to experience the DLCs as well. Yeah, no, it's so much fun. I actually, I'm really hopeful that this remake is going to launch with Shivering Isles and everything. Shivering Isles was awesome. I fucking love Sheogorath. I know his whole thing is he's made to be like, you know, a funny, kooky, wacky guy, but god damn it, I just love the bastard. Starfield makes me very worried about it. Despite having nearly 4K and 76, you admit it has... yeah, I mean, every game has problems. But the thing is that Oblivion had such solid bones that as long as they didn't fuck with the things that made it so uniquely, wonderfully, just ridiculous and goofy, as a die-hard Oblivion fan, I will be happy. If it has a conversation wheel, if it has the original lockpicking game, as long as it still has relatively close to the same, like, soul that it did, but just with a more, like, polished, beautified experience, I'm gonna be happy. Thingface is here, good. Well, you heard it's going to be released with the base version or deluxe with the DLC. Fuck, I'll pony up for the deluxe. Knowing Bethesda, sure Bethesda will find a way to fuck their golden goose. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You know, just let me have this. Just let me be excited for this thing, okay? Don't take this from me.
For the Emperor, better than
Hopefully, yeah, well, we'll see, we'll see. I do plan to stream it whenever it comes out. And you guys very well may need to buckle your seatbelts because there will probably be an Oblivion lore video. Just for nothing else, then I can go on however long of a rant about, like, this is the Aedra, this is the Daedra, these are the Oblivion gates, this is what everything means, this is what's happening, this is what's up with Martin, this is what's up with all the stuff, this is, oh my god, will they have Patrick Stewart again? Will Patrick Stewart still be there? I don't know. Watch it. What level are we at? This is 18 that we're doing right now, Vader. If we pass this, then we will be on a 19. 11 hour lore video? Yes, exactly 11 hours. If it's the 21st of April, the patches release this perfect timing because it's the day before your birthday? Hell yeah. I hear that the deluxe comes with the armor. I mean, with the horse armor, that has to be the point, right? Obviously, yes. New folks, but Bethesda used to actually make great games and not just some money printing press game studio. It's true. Collab with Fudge Muppet? I've never heard of Fudge Muppet, but if they do Elder Scrolls lore, I'm in. Fucking have their people contact my people, and by that I mean email me, because everything just goes to me directly. Keep your expectations low, then I can't be disappointed, all right? That's the 40K thing, right? Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Haunts armor. He's as excited you want to be. Don't be disappointed. No, I know. Probably will. Gotta keep that sweet Knights of Thorns steel armor set. Is it to join? So use ! join. That will drop you into the queue. We have a queue going, and so we go through everybody in the order in which they joined. Big Elder Scrolls Lores channel. Okay, okay. Don't pre-order? I'm gonna fucking pre-order it. I'm getting that no matter what. Hell or high water. New Oblivion. All right, here's the thing, guys. I'm going to go BRB really quick. We have Alex, Blackjack, and Thingface up. We'll get the strike team together in just a moment here. I will be right back. right, I'm back. And get all these things open here again. Love the optimism, but you're a simple old bastard. This is so cute. Oh, the BRB screen. Yeah, Aru made that. He is a genius. And so is BD Dubs, because he made my starting and ending and everything. Just like cats in every hole they're not supposed to. Hit the subscribe button. All right, let's see. So we have Alex. We have Blackjack. Thingface. Thingface, you're up. My cat's so cute. Oh, thank you. This song is giving you the voices of Void PTSD. Noticing these Havoc hookers take a lot of your stamina to block? That's fair. Oh, you forgot your cat doesn't like the BRB screen. It was staring at you. I'm sorry.
These rejects make
Hey, thank you for joining. That was really good. You guys killed it.
prevailed. Continue to do so.
We shall continue to do so, Duquesne. Block efficiency is a very effective stat, yeah. Also, let me really quickly here. Who's on deck? I was just gonna say, let me do some queue maintenance. Get who's on deck up. So on deck we have Juicebox Knight, AW Chris, and C Stan. Oh, you absolutely did, Evan. You guys killed it. You guys did so good. So Juicebox Knight, AW Chris, C Stan. If you guys can please let me know if you're still here. You guys are on deck for the next one. Petition to have the cat slowly over the course of the BRB screen get closer and closer. He stands here, dope.
You come back infected and you won't be coming back at all.
All right, here we go. Been here since 2 hours ago. We weren't kidding when I said it was a long queue. I know, I'm sorry, dude. You're nervous, sir. You shouldn't be. Oh, right. I forgot we were gonna do your 6. Oh well, it's fine. You'll be fine. The live should get faster and faster until it becomes an unintelligible mess. Oh no.
I'm starting to see why Ratnick loves listening in so much.
Steal thyself!
You run ability regen, stamina regen, and a mix of sprint and block efficiency. 2-to-1 sprint block, but you're reversing that. That's probably a good idea. I do, one of the things that I make sure is on all of my curios for Havoc, honestly, is teammate revive speed. And by make sure I have that for Havoc, I mean, I actually haven't looked at that for a minute, so I should probably check on that. Juicebox Knight! Juicebox Knight, are you still here? It's the Karnax! No, it's Lieutenant Freya Scold and Lieutenant Sten Scold. They're completely different, DJ.
What else did you expect?
Both of the versions of the BRB scenes, so just one loop isn't a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I know BD has talked about making me a new starting one. He had an idea that involves our cats. When your mom says we have, no, we can't go get Karnak. We have flavor, we have sport at home. Just never go down. Perfect. Good advice in Dark Tide, not good dating advice. Push a lot with your pranks. You have a +3 stamina relic. That's fair. Just win. Have you ever considered just like not losing and instead just winning? Legally distinct non-Karnak chaos troopers. Hello, Peter. It's been a minute. How are you doing, dude? Good, I'm glad to hear it. If you're gonna die, just don't.
You see that trapper?
Got a Havoc boss today. Did not. It made you sad to kill him? That was the advice of your old raid group? I mean, that's solid advice. If you feel like you are about to go into the light, just like stop and don't do that. This has been your Dark Tide tip time with Joe. Hot. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Tired of dying? Have you considered just not getting hit? Joe says as she takes a big old wallop from a fucking bulwark. That's what those are called. Only safety ×3 corruption resistance curios. It's advice you've lived by. That's fair. Scott is your favorite bot. It's
Heal your bodies.
Yeah.
Let the mind attend to itself. Kill it.
I just noticed your name. Hey, Chopra Winfrey, why don't you take one of those Medicaid?
You really should be all nice and
Chopra Winfrey. Chopra Winfrey. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That's the best name. Oh my god. About to go into the light. Ask yourself, what would the Emperor do? That's right, he would not die. And instead he would get trapped on a chair for 1,000 years. That's fair. Get down, is she? The fan. Oh. I thought we were talking about dating, extra ducks.
not so clever now. Head trapper.
The hound is dead.
Notice that down if she hits him and everyone is gone. Maybe you didn't pay attention for half a second. Got mauled by apothecars. Yeah. That is often when I take the bulk of my damage is whenever I'm talking and I'm like reading the chat and I'm actually looking over here at my second screen. I'm not fully watching the other one, my main monitor. Good to know, DJ. Good to know. Okay, fair enough, extra ducks.
Stay alert. They'll be coming for you.
So for those of you who still need a bowl over or whatever that, oh, never mind, the hole's gone. Well, scratch that idea. This is where the corner used to be that I like to try and corral enemies in here to help people get that like Ogren bull rush challenge. I wonder if it's just in Havoc there's no hole there.
Aim for the head. Isn't it obvious? Why won't it die?
He's not happy with me, is he? No, he's not. Moved the hole a while ago? Damn. That sucks. That was a really good place to do that. Because you could just have people posted up on either side here, corral them in, fill up that entire area like a bullpen, and then just have them plow through. You ever heard the steps in the hourglass make good bowling place? Maybe. That could be a good one. Really tried either, so who knows how well you'd do. Well, that's fair. Got plenty of time for that, man. Just don't forget the key to keeping the magic alive is to accuse your significant other of being a gene stealer every couple months. Joe is gonna have to corral a different hole now. Get her bull overs elsewhere. Doing conditions says no. What? Accusing your significant other of being a gene stealer?
Right, this is the place. Get your servo skull out and get me that data on the flight.
Yes, yes, yes. Very impressive. Sniper! Kill me!
Oh, probably about having lots of time. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Bye, Vitriax. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Excellent game today, man. Angel shot us away from them to bring back giants events. The Ogrins are everywhere.
Hound, when is it? They're in cover. Helmet. Hotfix, Hotfix. Psychic shield. Shown. I'm
Servo skulls on the move. Try to keep up.
Chopper Winfrey. That's the best fucking character name I think I've ever seen in Dark Tide.
Get your all fences ready. Everything you're after should be here somewhere.
The target be scanned.
Okay, good.
Right, that's the lot. Return to the servo skull. That's all targets in range, but it's still not enough. Keep looking.
This thing is just play Havoc and backtrack constantly to trigger bulwark storms. Oh. Maybe. I'm sure that we'll figure out I'll figure out a new place to corral holes and bowl people over.
Ammo Templar, see?
This time people got this and cubs with no taunt. Oh yeah, corral to keep things safe. That's true. So when you gone bowling, yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. This level is the one that used to have like a hole in the ceiling in the corner that was really good for corralling enemies into, and then just amassing a whole shit ton of them. Loading until you got an 8-10 bulwarks taking turns on your ass, shield bashing you into a corner you can't leave. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt, hated every minute of it.
Get it uploaded to the servo skull sharp.
Presarian Mercantile Carnival mission after you blow up a close wall. Oh, Infinite Horde. Oh, that's a really good idea, C-San. Let's try that. Right before you drop into the double train tunnels is good too. Long, narrow corridor. If you get that penance, you'll finish for the Emperor 2 and 3. Damn.
Down. Let's scout this new area clean.
Should that we all might lead such humble life.
Basic shield. Hound, somewhere close.
And the final Ogre penances. Well, maybe one of these days. Does anybody else have any like specific penances that you guys are stuck on that you'd like help with? As long as this isn't like the kill enemies with barrels, stuff like that, just because like I can't really do anything about that, but
Better get your data uploaded.
just make sure you play on high difficulties. Yeah, that's true. Fucking A. Aw, that was cheap. Thank you.
That should do it. Transferring the data to Magos Kareem for analysis. Make your way to that block.
In the
Larry.
which the specific barrel. Oh, of what specific barrel? So you're 2/3 done with that one.
Let's hope it's
You need someone to get in a private lobby with you and just drop you off that map so you can farm Poxbreaker. What one is Poxbreaker, bro?
The goddamn
One's Poxbreaker, bro.
Gulliman's titles. Salvation is near.
Time will tell if he makes a difference.
Join up with one another.
You got the backpack. Nice job, Kit. Fuck yeah. Oh, the 1 million enemies. Gotcha, gotcha.
Ammo, take whatever you need.
A battle of blight and bone.
He's confident we'll get something
Ow. Yeah, that one, the only real aid I can offer is just for you to come on runs with us. Thank you.
That looks exhausting, fanatic. Killing comes easily.
Killing comes easily. Fucking most unhinged answer ever. One day this point is normal. There are scripted spawns of hordes. The twins pop up. And they usually spawn around barrels. Oh, right. No, that is true. Don't die, Joe. That's not conducive to winning. Oh, thank you. Hello, Cloudy Gamer Boy.
See that ammo?
Just don't want to waste anyone's time if they can. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we need to go down anyways. We need to go down.
Oh no! Driver!
And then hard, you can just casually farm. You're under 250 missions away from budding interrogator. Nice. Just check because you're curious. You're 10 barrel kills off of finishing the barrel penance. That's amazing. You 244. Damn. I'm pretty sure that I have budding interrogator. I think.
I will protect you, simpletons!
What are my thoughts on the Space Marine 2 update? I haven't really seen or heard much about it other than they're adding the Trigon. Is that what it is? The Trigon?
Must I do all your
They're bringing Vash the Stampede, and honestly, that one's a little bit of a strange choice to me. I mean, usually, you know, a lot of Space Marines updates they're fine, they're solid. I just don't really find Space Marine as engaging of a game. I really don't enjoy the gameplay loop the same. We'll still play it, and I'll probably still stream it. It just will probably only be like a couple streams instead of a whole bunch of them. A 1,000 missions, I most likely have it. Probably. I would imagine so. You won Havoc, went off the black helmet? Ooh. Which is harder, the hardest Space Marine 2 difficulty or Dark Tide Havoc 40? That's a good question. I've done a little bit of Havoc 40. I've done not a lot of the hardest difficulty on Space Marine 2 operations, but I've definitely done a few of them. Dark Tide Havoc 40 cans down. Oh, fuck. Sorry. You know, I'm just checking your guys' reflexes. It's fine. Yeah, I would say probably Havoc 40. I don't think I've ever made it past the intro area on any Havoc 40 run. Be on your toes and off the ledge. Dark Tide 40, you played both. It depends, but not nearly as potentially lethal as 40 with some of the director things. I know, right? I feel bad. Especially because it was Blackjack, and Blackjack is always accidentally getting knocked off the ledge by barrels. Freaking out over the hardest Space Marine 2 difficulty over here, thinking that's it. Oh, fucking A. Well, that's not good. I don't know what hit me. Oh, it was the Plague Ogre. Of course it was the Plague Ogre. What is with the monstrosities just immediately beelining toward me? Even when I haven't done shit to them, it's like they're magnetized to me. Oh, fucking A, that's a... this be it. Come on, Chopra Winfrey. I believe in you. Let's go see how our girl's doing. Oh, good try, team. Good try. God damn it, that was going so well. You guys did so good. Chopra, no! God damn it, that was so good. Oh, wow. All right, up next we have Juice Box Night, which I don't know if I've seen them. Juice Box? AW Chris C-Stan, if Juice Box isn't here, then it's far heavens. We almost made it. Juice Box Night, if you are here. No magic, no flavor. What'd you tell me about dying? Builds character? Sorry, well, we made it so far into that one. The other one was still pretty early in the beginning. Lasgun cleaned, blessed, and ready. Okay, perfect. I'm thinking Juice Box Night probably isn't here anymore. So I'm going to skip Juice Box Night. And then, so Far Heavens. Far Heavens, are you here? Yeah, you are. There's no flavor without sport. Couldn't have said it better myself, bro game. All right, so on deck is Morven, Extra Ducks, and Zombie Bros. And actually, we only have like 2 whole strike teams left. It's doing the glitch thing again. Oh, god damn it. Isn't really.
Are you ready to serve?
Yes. All right, anybody who is playing on a console, if you could please leave the game, completely close the game on your console, and then reopen it and rejoin. Unfortunately, it is doing the crossplay bug again. Maybe, it's fine. Not seeing Havoc rank on Naz. Naz, are you good on Havoc? I don't know. The gerbil in your Series X needs to pedal faster. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's the bug, and then if that isn't it, we'll go from there. DJ, you're in the queue. A meat grinder has begun. Oh, it's Naz. Oh no. Well, we can do a Oh, still getting the error. I see.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help. As long as the equivalents keep flowing.
Yeah, it's my Havoc level. Anyone else here likes / play Leagues of Votan? I do not. All right, let's see.
Do you hear the call of battle?
Okay. So it's still doing it. AW Chris. AW Chris, have you done a maelstrom to qualify for Havoc? Because if you haven't, that's totally fine. We can do a maelstrom right now. For Rock and Stone! For Carl! Unsure. Okay, let's do a maelstrom then. Because if we can't do a Havoc right now, then we can at least qualify you for it. No, you're fine. Stay. You're fine. It's Clandestine Gloriana, too. I like this one. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Damn straight. You like their cars? That's fair.
Ominous sire be praised. Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. Such a find will allow us to at last produce the Mobian steel recorded in the annals of Saint Messalina, rather than the modern dross. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the foundryplex. Understood?
Are we in a melee vehicle? Just stay clear of Joe at the start. She's... I was one barrel, god damn it. One. Toothpick Brigade. Hope we get some Grandier swaths or flamers.
Codename Swagger is disagreeable. I may yet call upon you to terminate him, varlets.
What a wicked world this is, and so bereft of trust.
One too short.
Heartbroken.
Yes.
Hydro does her just pet because she deserves it. That juicy baby! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's kill that man. Oh shit. This is gonna be a nice intermission.
Crossing the inner void will require access to a functioning lateral shuttle. I have the lateral shuttle.
Oh my god, I basically fell down on that.
Such tasks lie within these operatives' abilities. Well, for 3 of them.
Okay. Well, that maybe wasn't my best idea either. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna spend 2 to 3 hours a day dedicated to petting Mini Doretta. Jesus Christ. I'm laughing at someone. Name as they thank them for follow. It's an amazing name, okay? What? Not supposed to enjoy things? Also, I just dodged myself off the edge there. I hope you're happy, DJ. This is your fault. Blame you. Sir, suicide with Gertrude. It's true. I'm good with that. Huge play there, Joe. Huge. Thank you. I tried. I tried. My best? Maybe. Hopefully not. But maybe. I experienced flavor without sport. You have anything to add to this map? Even Randy points out how Hydron likes the view here. So yes, it's good to see the void, but wanted to point it out. Hello, Palace Sloth! It's back. Oh god, this may be a reroll. You recently discovered the joys of Gunpsyker. Interesting. Only Joe didn't yeet herself off the edge. Yeah, that would have been nice. You will definitely be getting more missions in this. I kind of have a gut feeling that the next major update will be that. Double barrel shotgun. Yeah. Intermission is not going well. No, it's not. No, I kind of goofed. I was looking away from my screen a lot. Honestly, double barrel shotgun Gunpsyker is the only Gunpsyker I've done. All right, so we're going to redo this one. That's a mulligan if I've ever seen one. You threw the game for me. Sorry, you did. Why would you do that? Mostly for the lulz. Okay, Zinch, this time if you could please, like, chill. I'd appreciate it. You connect to NA East. No, chill. Only change. No, chill. Only change. That wasn't more brutal than Havoc. I just fucked it up real big. I wasn't paying attention. And I knew better than to do some dumb bullshit like that. And then what did I do? I did it anyways. Alright. Good night, Mrs. Fancy Rock! A transport heavy helicopter would be great for LOV. Modular for some mounted high-res cannons and missile launchers. Saying you deleted Havoc assignments, but it's saying another player isn't eligible. Well, the thing is that like it was doing it once you connected. And even after you like left the game, did you completely close? Are you on a console, AW, Chris? I guess I should have asked that first. Because even before our other console player came back, once you came back, it started saying that we could not start Havoc right away. You're on PC. Okay. Well, whenever you came back, as soon as you rejoined the strike team without the other person who was on console, it started saying that we couldn't join, we couldn't do a Havoc because somebody wasn't eligible. So it seems that you're not eligible. I don't know if maybe it's a bug or something. But yeah, I don't know. And here's the thing, even if you don't qualify, even if something is bugged and it's like gonna make you do a maelstrom again or something, the thing is that it won't tell you that you don't qualify for Havoc. It will just say like someone doesn't, even if it's you. It's so dumb. Never played Havoc because you need to press more than one button to play, and that's too much for your minuscule brain. That Shark servers are connected to the warp. Running peer to warp. Yeah, honestly, I need to go back to peer to peer.
At last. Even a fellow of such prodigious capacities as myself can grow bored.
Contact protocols require caution when dealing with individuals such as yourself.
Swagger.
And a hearty greeting to you as well, my dear.
This already grows interminable. Shall we commence?
Just play over home button. Locked out of Havoc since it came out. You completed multiple Maelstrom missions and you still can't do Havoc? That's so weird. I wonder what could be causing that. And your character is level 30? I mean, I know that probably is a gimme.
Functioning lateral shuttle.
Brett, you're back in the queue.
Part attended to. You must arrange the functional.
Such tasks lie within these operatives' abilities. Well, for 3 of them.
Then I'm sure we shall get on famously. Let's find out.
Miss custom games and personalized bot loadouts from Vermintide 2. I know, right? I miss being able to just like decide to do a game with bots. A new moral line in the Morning Star. Oh, really? What'd you get?
Shoot their simpletons!
Oh, 4 characters and 30. Don't want to lose. Okay. I just was curious. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know. Havoc isn't really meant to be for newer players. Well, yeah, no, you have to. But I mean, like, I don't think he's actually a newer player. I just was asking just in case. Fuck everyone.
I will protect!
Oh my god. Jesus.
Well, that's going to have to die!
Oh my god, everything's on fucking fire. Oh my.
Fighting simpletons!
Ow.
I suppose you want some assistance?
Hey. Can I get you up? Hopefully. No! Fucking shit. Great. Okay. Oh my god, you're off the ledge too? Oh my god, no, 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 no. Okay. Put me down, you fucking asshole! Where's the fucking window? Oh my god. Don't.
Farewell, fanatic! A
Fuck,
sad
fuck,
loss.
fuck, fuck. No! Oh, fuck me!
Down there.
No! God damn! Try to switch my staff so I can stagger them! Get doored, nerd, I know, right? The infamous store bag. That's a heresy. Yeah. Well, we had the chance, like a percentage chance that things could be fantastic door. Thank you. I saw it and I was like, this is my moment. I should have switched to my fire staff before jumping out the window. I just was hoping that I could try to get off a pickup immediately. I should have known better than to think that there would be not heavy melee things. So doing 2 tries is usually the most that we'll do. Although, yeah, we have an hour and we still have 1, 2, 3 strike teams. So we're gonna rotate, unfortunately. Slam the door on that chaos bombs. Hard face, like, yeah, hard enough to kill it, yeah. I was really mad. Okay. Dory at the boss, always a classic. Yeah, unfortunately that's gonna be a rotate. But if you'd like to re-queue, feel free. And then maybe try like fully closing your game and like fucking with it and seeing if maybe you can get it so it'll reopen Havoc or like let you back into Havoc, or if it doesn't, then we can try again. Morven, Extra Ducks, and Zombie Bros, you guys are up. Playing non-Auric. That wasn't Auric. That was the standard one, I think. Those weren't Havoc Gloriana tries. Yeah, I think that was the standard one. Did it allow you to requeue? Yes, you are back in the queue. Now, do keep in mind, I know I told you guys that you can requeue, and I did mean it, but we also have like an hour left of stream time. So, if we start getting close to the end, there's a possibility that if you've had like a game or two, we might cut it off somewhere, but we'll see. Zombie Bros and Morven. Let's see. No, you're okay. Go ahead and stay for now, because like I said, I'm not exactly sure how long these will take and everything. So, we shall see how things shake out. Morven, are you still here? Can you please like give me a shout out in the chat? Just let me know that you're here to know if I should wait for you to be loading or if I should just remove. Well, I mean, if you don't answer, I'm gonna remove you. Guess if you're not here, please tell me. It's real helpful, Joe. Good job. Professional. Nothing but the most professional. Don't know if you were actually new line, but it's the first you've heard it. Well, what one was it? You've piqued my curiosity, Zombie Bros. Okay, I'm gonna guess Morven isn't here. The owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. I'm gonna guess Morven isn't here, which means that it is, Sturmy. There's only one bro, please. Sturmy, are you here? Used to run hammer, thunderhammer, bolt pistol, and blades on your zealot, and then realized that the pistol and blades filled the same role in your build, so you've been switching it up. Nice. Oh, it says Zambi. It says Zambi Bros. I don't know what to tell you, don't you know? All right, Sturmy, get in here. Sturmy, get in here. Sturmy, take a seat. Okay. Sweet. Let's see what we got going here. Havoc Terminal. Yay, it works. On deck is... On deck is Chief Vader, Cloudy Gamer Boy, Juicebox Knight. Juicebox Knight, are you here? I kind of think Juicebox Knight probably isn't here still. Might be though, we'll see. But possibly up next is DJ Andy, or Andy DJ, whichever order you prefer it in. You know, DJ, if you can stomach being in a game with me. I know that you hate it here and you hate me. Can't take the anxiety. That's fair. Ooh, what's it gonna be? Ooh. I have a feeling Juicebox Knight isn't here anymore, which is totally fine. Morales and Rannick think anymore. Steel Legion. If this is quite Rannick said it was hard to get in and out of the dome. Yeah, I've heard that one. So basically it's like, you know that travel in and out of the domain is basically impossible or something. Warp travel specifically.
I'm starting to see why Rannick loves listening in so much.
Well, the views might be miserable, but at least I have fine company.
Scab shotgunner! Scab shotgunner!
Used to be an honest soldier. Not so much anymore. Good night. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Excellent game today.
Such a tiny vessel. Such tiny thoughts.
If I get me hands on that sniper, the Emperor sees your goodwill. Sniper.
We'll kill the Ranger.
Oh, fuck. Well, guess I'm going down now.
To the home.
Most specials and elites are unarmored flak or maniac. Yeah, the heads specifically of, I think, Crushers, and then the cultist Ragers, I think, are specifically Carapace. I think those might be the only ones that are Carapace, and the only specific portions of them that are Carapace. Ah, speaking of Crushers, what do you know? Crushers are 100% Carapace, Maulers are Carapace heads. Okay, thank you, baby. More parts of all organs are Carapace, like bulwark shoulders. Oh, I didn't know that.
You should probably heal, Roughneck.
Cap Rangers have chest plates and Mauler heads are Carapace. Crushers are definitely also Carapace heads. I guess all of them are Carapace. Shit.
Losing too much blood.
Better fix yourself, Sparkhead.
I don't know why I always think that it's gonna be fine if I do that. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Shotgun.
Both captains are 100% black, yeah. But you couldn't shoot Raiders' chests anymore. Yeah, it's interesting because I always thought that the Cult of Admonition Ragers, oh yeah, sorry, the cult ones are the ones that are completely unarmored. You're right. I always thought it was interesting that the Mobian 21st Ragers always looked like they had the same like carapace armor all the way through their body, like the Crushers, in my opinion. I guess not. Jacks is staggering them out of shooting it too. Well, and also it just like, I mean, on that one I was like basically completely behind. Thank you. I was completely behind him, and he was like still actively turning, and his gun wasn't even facing me yet, and he was like dealing massive damage to me. I always think like, oh, it'll be fine. Even though I know that that's a thing. Does Joe ever learn? No. No, she does not. Yeah, agreed, Andy. Yeah.
Yes, well done. You hit its head.
Let's see what a servo skull finds. Watch it! You've reached the scan location. Get your all spexes out, let's get this done. It's a flashback! Flashback!
Fucking hell.
Me not to avenge
Oh my god. No. No. No, no, no. Fuck. Ugh. I don't even know where they came from. Oh no. Bulwarks, Crushers, Reapers, Maulers, Ragers. Karnak Twins, Arcaricus. You just named most things, and then you're like, most things are flag. It's specifically all of the Crushers, and then just the helmets of anything else. Or shoulders in the case of Reapers. Sneaky, fully armored Crushers, I know, right? They're so quiet. I need whatever their armor is made of in my Dark Souls run.
No more targets in range. You're gonna have to find more.
that's the burst that they can
Fun
care
fact,
of.
very relevant to build your dot like soul blaze, so it's funny how much louder, yeah, bulwarks are so much louder. Well, and like that was a problem fairly early on in Dark Tide. The Crushers were like way too quiet. And then Fat Shark went like, okay, we'll fix that. And then they fucking cranked the volume of them up to 11. And everybody was like, okay, that might have been a little bit too much. Honestly, I'd rather go back to having them way too loud, because at least you can fucking hear them coming every time. That was an entire pack of 3, and I didn't know until it was like on me. So they were already inside my asshole. Fuck.
This area's dry. Upload and move on.
Force dog race.
Taking armor.
Good, but we need more targets.
Don't need the shouting. Yeah, they should have a walk noise. You are 100% correct about that. Because, yeah, that's what they made louder, was like the cry. I remember that now. The Crusher, like, the Crusher roaring.
I think that was
You would hear them coming, you'd just be like, "Roar, roar." It's just like, okay. Guys, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that maybe there might be a couple Crushers around. Oh, that was fucking convenient.
You've got the data. Get it uploaded and let's move on.
Exactly. They should have a happy jingle since they work for Nurgle.
Transferring the data.
Maybe as they're walking, they should just start saying voice lines and they're like, hey guys, we're a bunch of Crushers. I don't want to alarm anybody, but a whole pack of Crushers is coming your way. I have me and 5 of my closest friends. We're coming to kill you. They should play the Joe Here Me jingle. That'd be fun. They should just turn them into cats and make them meow. 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 What are we playing? Overwatch? I just see I need healing. Need help. The bulwarks are the same. One of the things the Ogrins do. Can't stop me. They're so hard to hear though. Hello, my pretty. Just play the Friends theme when a Crusher visual is near. So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Well, this isn't good. No. How? How? I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. We'll play have an audio cue. Like specials for crushes, we have them totally silent afterwards. The clap from friends of the patrol sound of the crushers overheading in rhythm. Actually, I'm in for that. That'd be amazing. Bap, 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 bap. Oh god, I don't know the monstrosity. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sure.
Die, monstrosity! A brute should always be apt to slaughter. Such adulation. I'm thrilled. Charmed. I'm sure.
The reducing usually how? Also be fixed with better audio sliders. I would actually kill for better audio sliders, honestly. Because voices, so they have a thing for like voice line clipping, or I forget what it's called exactly, but there is a slider to turn up the actual voice lines themselves a few decibels, which is really, really helpful for me, specifically when I'm capturing footage. However, oh, fuck! It's come right out the door. The things like the radio transmissions and loudspeakers that are still in cities and everything that are still playing that actually have like really good and interesting lines, those are not treated by that same slider. Those are not affected the same way. And so all of that is considered sound effects, along with all the fucking weapon sounds, gun shooting, enemies screaming, explosions, all of that, as well as voice lines, are housed under the same audio options, and it is a royal pain in my ass. Do you have any idea how hard it is, even on like difficulty level 1, to stand out in one of those town squares trying to listen to all the radio things? Whenever, like, however often, there's just like gun shooting and enemies and characters screaming and everything. See a new enemy that got added recently? What, in Dark Time? Bursters just wanted a hug. I don't give a shit. I hate bursters. Bursters can die sad and alone as far as I'm concerned. Okay, Cross, you better not be fucking with me. Add a new enemy type. It's called Radio Operator. There's an annoying but unfiltered scorn lies in tox bombers. I don't know, man. I don't have a problem with tox bombers. It's always the pox bursters for me. I don't mind snipers. Disablers are generally pretty damn easy to dodge, but those fucking tox bombers, pox bursters, when they come leaping out of a door at you and their thing is already going. People's carapace, not black though. Yeah, it's because carapace enemies are generally the bigger threat. Other heretical penances. Check out the Traders Collective. Interesting. Have we seen one in game yet, or is there just a listing for it in penances?
So glad I came along tonight.
I don't know. I just don't have a problem with Tox Bombers. They definitely can be annoying, but I don't know. I treat them the same way that I treat the Gas and Karnak hard mode. Just don't stand in it. Radio operator seems awesome. Maybe a guy to spawn more guys if not kill him. Yeah, I'm really interested in that.
Magos Terrains come through. Set your biotic probes running and deploy the scribing unguent. Defend the base free. I don't care what it takes.
We do not fear the bomber. No more trappers. Monster, keep up.
I don't think I never really hear complaints about anything else. For me, it's always been Pox Bursters. Whenever the game first came out, I just had difficulty with them because I was bad. But now, like, they're still the one that I hate the most because they have the most opportunity to, like, they're the ones that seem to have the biggest opportunity to fuck you from, like, not behaving the way that they're supposed to. Or situations like everybody's at the Medicaid healing and then one just like silently comes up to the door that's right next to the Medicaid, instantly activates its thing, and then jumps out of the door and explodes. And like, you can't do anything. You just literally can't do anything. And it feels like shit. I just hate them. I would rather take a room full of anything else. And I just eat a bar of soda. I don't have a problem with gunners. Well, except the little ones, the little standard specialist ones, or elite ones in Havoc. I see someone said something on Twitch, but it isn't pushing your chat up into the range where I can see it. Oh, was that Kovix? I think that might have been Kovix. I'm looking at the tiny conversation box on the OBS stream thing. When moves half your health is Psyker too. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's specifically a Psyker pain. Talks more about being the worst because you bank that shit. You have space to work with the first year. When they got 2 states over, yeah. Monkey's paw curls. You now need to face a room full of beasts of Nurgle. Honestly, with bubble shield, that's not too bad. As long as you always have a bubble shield barrier up between you and them, they can't vomit on you, so they can't eat you. Would that be a pain in the ass? Yeah. Would I still rather than a whole bunch of fucking pox bursters? Yeah. Please switch your weapon! How many times I have to tell you? Oh, hello, Curvo. Yeah, Curvo, sorry. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes the Twitch chat box that, like, where I can actually see and read things just gets, like, stuck. So, like, I see that your thing is there. I think it's because it puts the dumbass box on it that's like, oh, this is a returning chatter. And I'm like, cool. Can I please see their name and what they've said? And then Twitch is like, no. Why would you want that? But did you know they're a returning chatter? Very cool, Twitch. Thank you. Very cool, Twitch. Thank you. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking Temu Karnak right now? This is... Oh, come on. Got you. Maybe I do not. I do not. Trying my... Oh, we did get you. Thank God. Has been fine. Good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
I know, Colin's saying you do. I sense a plague over there.
Is that a... No, that's not a... Come on. What is happening? Can't switch my weapons. Oh, you're on the ledge. Damn. Good try, team. Good try. That really sucks that we got Temu Karnak right there at the end. Oh, now I see your message, Curvo. Trapped into the horde. Yep. A very push heavy Ogren. I don't know, zombie bros. That's how the Havoc goes. I sense a plague Ogren. Well, you know. That was rough. That was... Yeah. That was kind of unfair. We went that whole way. No, I mean, like, we all did really good. That was just, like, shit RNG at the end there. We went that whole way in a Havoc mission. Made it all the way through the finale to the very end. And then just got fucked. So thank you, Psyker. Right? Very good, Gertrude. She was hoping for, like, a gold star or a snack or something. All right. That's going to be a rotation. I'm sorry, you guys. That sucked ass. Oh, God. Why would they do that? Why would Fat Shark do that? It was so close.
Lady Brahm.
All right. Up next, we have Chief Vader, Cloudy Gamer Boy, Juicebox Knight. I don't think the Juicebox Knight is here. I think the Juicebox Knight probably left a while ago. The Trapper was silent too. I believe it. Isn't that what all of us Psychers strive for? Good soldiers and snacks? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't seen the twins yet. They see you and they're waiting. Could just be the wind. Okay. Vader, Cloudy Gamer Boy, DJ. You guys are up. Let's see, who is that? Rubber Chicken with a gun. Pray tell, who in the community is Rubber Chicken with a gun? If you wouldn't mind informing me. Oh, that's you. Okay, perfect. Thank you. What's the AI director name? We need a game like Helldivers. One for this guy. Oh, I see what you mean, bro. There's no Pringle can cosmetics for Ogrins. So he gets a normal name. Oh. Okay, no worries, Cloudy Gamer Boy. Chief Vader! Chief Vader, are you still here? If you are, can you please tell me in the chat just so that I know that you're here? Every player feels invincible until you get thrown off the map in one shot. Yeah. How could John do this? I just blame Fat Shark as a whole. Just the entire entity. Or we could always go with Todd Howard. Yeah, we saw it doing too well. Yeah. On the verge of making a terrible financial decision. But it doesn't make your Crowbane go crazy? Well, what is it? Can't just say that and not elaborate. It's always Todd's. Damn you, Todd Howard! Fucking Oblivion remake better be good. I think he was yesterday or today, I was talking about the Oblivion remake because I'm really excited about it. And I was like, I swear to God, if that conversation wheel isn't in the game, I'm going to light Todd Howard on fire. I'm going to find him and fucking light him on fire. Better be there. Oh, it's actually statistically proven? Well, that fucking sucks. It should be consistent all the way through. Colonel Samantha? Is that a Stargate SG-1 reference? Hey, you're finally awake. Damn you, Todd Howard, how dare you port Skyrim to my smart calculator? Potty Gamer Boy, is Colonel Samantha a Stargate reference? Literally just woke up. Good morning, Modest Monkey. John sees you're having fun. John doesn't like it. No, it's not. Okay. Just curious. It kind of seems like Chief Vader may be gone. Gonna get Oblivion Remastered and Silk Song before GTA 6. All right. So up next then, if Chief Vader isn't here, we have Brent Lopez. Brent, are you still here? You just woke up and you were hearing Skyrim quotes. Sorry, we're talking about the Oblivion remake. Brent Lopez going once. Brent Lopez going twice. Okay. C-Stan. I'm going to skip him for now. Oh, you're here. Okay, good, good, good. Cool. You're up. Is there a trailer for the remake? Okay, so here's the thing. They have not fully officially announced the remake yet. However, a very, very, very reliable and accurate leaker leaked screenshots of it to the internet at large, and they seem very legit. And then also apparently if you go to like one of the Microsoft sites or the Xbox site or something and you ask the virtual chat assistant thing to tell you when the Oblivion remake is coming out, apparently at least for a minute there, it would tell people it was April 21st. So it isn't officially announced yet, but it seems to be real. You being spat on in a desert. Maybe. But it does seem to be real. I imagine probably any day now they'll tell us one way or the other.
You're gonna do something about it. You'll proceed to have Draco and gather data on the current blight strain. We'll use that
for the Emperor.
That can kill off that festering tree in Hablarinax. My advice? Wear gloves and breathe as little as possible.
Wouldn't it be funny if Bethesda Shadow dropped it with a new? That's actually what they're thinking is gonna happen. Because April 21st is apparently whenever the chat thing would say it. Hey, I need this. I haven't been this excited for a game in I don't know how long. I fucking love Oblivion. You guys think that we'll be doing more Darktide once the Oblivion remake comes out? Buckle up. We're going to fucking Cyrodiil. We're running around looking for rats to bite me so I can get pyphoric hemophilia, okay? We're gonna become the speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. We're going to the Shivering Isles. We're gonna combat Jigalag. We're gonna talk to Sheogorath. Oh, God. We're gonna go talk to Patrick Stewart, probably. We're gonna do the stupid conversation wheel game. So fucking excited. no. I'm not going to give up on Darktide, but there is going to be an Oblivion intermission. Need to record every voice line for videos. I really hope that they're just as silly. Did you hear? The Gray Fox, what was the Gray Fox raided the Arcane University. Something like that. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Then pay with your blood. And it starts that music. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. They aren't. You need to do a comparison. Don't worry about it, because I have the original Oblivion on Steam. Actually, I should make sure that that's actually in my library, not my family share library. And if it is in the family share library, I need to buy the original right now, just in case they take it down from Steam when the remake comes out. I'm so fucking excited. Why won't you die? Ah, I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I would sometimes, whenever you're doing the conversation wheel mini game, depending on who you're talking to, there's one voice actor where she's like, I like that a lot. Like, it's just the fucking goofiest thing. Hero Kvatch is back, baby! If they kept the old voice lines, updated the lighting and textures and contrast, would be comedy gold. It really would be. I really hope that I can still make myself look like an absolute creature too. Honestly, that's what I should do, is a side-by-side comparison. Like, oh, that's also another thing too that they better keep, is the way that you level up and everything in from Oblivion, the original. Because the Skyrim version was a watered down version. They didn't even have athletics in Skyrim.
I don't think it likes us very much.
And then also I hope that they keep the special class powers that you can activate once per day. Because the Dunmers, because I usually played a Dark Elf, was the Ancestral Spirit, Ancestral Guardian, where you could summon a ghost once a day to just like fly around and fuck things up, and you just fly around like a fucking weird-ass two-dimensional haunting specter next to you going, oh! Oh! I'm so excited. Just thinking about that game puts a big fucking smile on my face. But no, I won't be giving up on Darktide. I won't be abandoning it or anything. I will not do, it won't be anything like that, but there will be an Oblivion intermission, just because Oblivion has a very, very, very special place in my heart. I remember that was the first like more system intense RPG that I ever played. I remember watching my brother play it once, and I was like, this looks dumb as fuck. And then he was like, well, you should try it. And I was like, all right. I tried it. I was fucking hooked. 100% hooked.
Ah, the door at least knows its purpose.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
No, it's a
As long as we can do Havoc rings once we can keep the... Yes, definitely. Can't talk crap. You thought EA would face plant on Dead Space remake and they didn't. Yeah, no. Well, and also like the Dark Souls 1 like remake or remastered or whatever they called it was a complete rebuild, and that was very faithful to the original. So I really, really hope that Bethesda understands that part of the beauty of Oblivion was how messy it was. And I really hope that they know that a lot of people who are going to buy this are going to be people who are die-hard fans of the original, and that if they fucked it, that we will set Todd Howard on fire.
We slaughtered
You also don't want to let them make a new Dead Space even though the remake did great. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, I want to spend like the first hour of the game just creating my creature of a character, tweaking my eye spacing and everything around just right until I look like an absolute inbred victim. Bethesda, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Sincerely, everyone. When they give us the twins, oh, here's the fun part. We can get them again, Stormy. Don't you worry. We still may be boned for this run.
Oh, how very insightful. I'm very impressed. Oh, ain't you a flatterer? Why don't you come over here and say that?
Let the servo skull do a thing. Servo skull's off on a wander. Stay with her.
Have you ever played or cared for Elder Scrolls? Let's find yourself more of a Fallout gal. That's fair. I love both. Oh shit, that's not the right thing. Still fucks me up sometimes that Auspex scanning used to be for.
No, it's beneath me. I've scanned the target. Shoot her!
No, it's beneath me. I have scanned the target. Good Lord, Gertrude. I knew it. I knew it had to be those trash bags.
What you found to the servo skull? Don't think there's much more around here.
Can't wait to see Bayazuro. Bayazuro, the grand champion. I know, right? Oh, you got signed out. Oh, shit. That's not good. Just figure the twin spawns. The end would be a bit easier. There's only one twin spawn per Havoc. I thought there could be more.
The servo skull's acquiring more targets now.
Watching Fallout lore was your whole childhood, Loki. That's fair. Fallout is amazing. Don't get me wrong. I am a massive, massive, massive Fallout fan. I've also spent a shit ton of time in those games, but Oblivion was my first experience with, well, at least that I knew of as a like fully made Bethesda game. There are other games that I played that were published by them that I didn't realize until after the fact. Yeah, it just holds a special place for me. And the lore of Elder Scrolls is actually pretty fucking cool, I will say.
On your tortured feet!
I think it's interesting that there's like an implication that the Dwemer like left in almost like an alien-like fashion. But their Scroll Skits comes out relatively soon. You know, I'm okay with them taking their time to let it cook. As much as I would like for them to push it, just then also we can get to more Fallout and stuff like that. Because obviously they tend to alternate them. They won't do another one until that's out. More of a fantasy guy. Never get into Elder Scrolls like you could Fallout. Yeah, you know, the flavor is important. Can't wait for Fallout 5 in 30 years. All out through the Fallout, baby. And they say they were working on something else first, so they started working on it yet. Or New Vegas 2. New Vegas 2 will never happen. And the reason for that is because New Vegas was Obsidian, which was the what was left of the original company that actually started Fallout. And originally they had a project called Fallout Van Buren that turned into Fallout New Vegas, with a lot of the same systems and everything like that. And Bethesda, so essentially like because Fallout used to be Obsidian's IP, Bethesda was like, all right, well, you guys make one more game. And if it achieves like a 90% rating on Metacritic or something like that, then we'll let you make another one in the future. And it got like a 98 or an 88% rating on Metacritic or something like that for Fallout New Vegas. And they were like, oh, too bad, so sad. Even though like it is by far the best, at least 3D Fallout of all of them. Yeah, Bethesda's dicks about that. Have I watched the Fallout show? I sure have. Dwemer not dead. They got pulled into a separate plane. Yeah. There's a... It's very strange with the Dwemer. They like left. They're just gone. I always like the idea that it was almost like an alien kind of situation. It made your taste in music from 180 from video game music to 50s jazz blues. That's fair. See, I grew up on like Nat King Cole and stuff like that, and I think that's part of what helped me get so into Fallout. Because whenever I started playing it, and then there was all that like classic music on the stations, I was like, oh, I like this. Yeah, I have seen the Fallout shows at Huasi, and honestly, I actually really enjoyed it. I feel like for the source material and translating the video game and the the concepts and everything in it into a live action, like, you know, scripted TV show, I think that they did a pretty damn good job, especially, oh, I got Let's drop some! Hot damn! Oh, cool! Hot damn! I think that they did a pretty good job translating a lot of the concepts. Just like playing the Fallout games. Yeah, I could see a lot of just like how the different game like mechanics and concepts and everything were built into the scenes. I liked that. And then also like there were some cool things. I think it's funny that everybody was like, oh my god, this show like nullifies New Vegas and makes it not canon. It's like, no, it doesn't. The fucking Great Khans are in the background of one of the scenes whenever they're like going to the rag town or whatever it is. I forget what the town was. But there are some Great Khans that you can see in the background shopping around during that scene. I'm like, fucking, it's all right there. It's fine. Everybody calm down. The chaos, the gore, the humor. Yeah, the insanity. I think they did a very good job of it. They also have a lot of the themes, just true to a lot of the themes and motifs for the entire franchise in general. Whenever New Vegas ending they made canon, we'll set the internet aflame. That's true. We all know that the only true ending of New Vegas is the Yes Man ending. Kill House, kill Caesar, fuck the NCR, take over New Vegas. Fallout show got a new spot for his ending with the Brotherhood of Steel and Minutemen alive as canon. Be a cliffhanger so you can decide. Oh, actually, I like that. That's a really good idea. New Vegas certainly took the lore of what's going on the West Coast and threw it for lead. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely added a very new layer of complication with Shady Sands and everything. I like the idea about making it a cliffhanger now. I've heard that Jeff Goldblum is gonna be in the new season of Fallout, and I'm really interested who he's gonna play. I wonder if they're gonna make him Mr. House. Kinda don't like it. Doesn't accomplish anything. Are you kidding me? Man, I don't know. I'm very anti-authoritarian now. I don't want anybody in charge of anywhere that can't just be governed itself. I don't think the NCR or the Legion or House, because like I would say that I think that House is the most quote-unquote correct leader for the area, except for the fact that he's like a shitty rich billionaire who just like, you know, put himself in a fucking stasis chamber, keeps himself alive indefinitely. It's a bad person. Billionaires are bad people. Don't want House in charge. So that means give it back to the people. They already have an actor from Mr. House. Oh, that's right. He was in there briefly. No, Faction in New Vegas has a good long-term plan. Yes, man. Yeah, that's the robot's name. That you can partner up with. So on the ending, it looks like the NCR had quite a presence still in New Vegas prior to its ruin. Yeah. They should have Hugh Laurie play House, Mr. House. Have House play House. That'd be funny. Yeah, Yes Man was voiced by one of the kids in the hall guys, I'm pretty sure, too. You love the NCR? You can throw General Oliver off the dam. You side with Yes Man? Yeah. I've done that. Yeah, I really hope that they will redo in New Vegas. Remake it. Have House played by an animated CGI House. I've seen Project Sunburst by Sodas. No, I have not. Yeah, it's really interesting that Wolfer's like this tree in its ground is sacred Urmal, and then he's like, oh, they must not harm the phage tree. This almost has the same urgency, frenetic urgency behind it, kind of like the whole Dark Communion ritual. I really think that this is supposed to be a feculent Narlma. I think this is literally supposed to be a gateway into the Garden of Nurgle, and they're wanting it to stay because it's going to be a gateway for demons. The Battle of Helios 1. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. Where the tunnelers destroy New Vegas and take any ending canon. Tunnelers were ready to invade the Mojave in the years coming in Lonesome Road after some dialogue with Ulysses. Interesting. Yeah, that's what BD said, Pally Sloth, and that's Hugh Laurie. So have Hugh Laurie play House. They were like, dang, Tree didn't work, bring on the human sacrifice. Well, the human sacrifice has actually been going on this entire time. You're fucking kidding me. Can you just pick me up, please, before... Thank you. Always, friends, always in situations like that, pick your teammate up first. The Trapper has a cooldown. They're not going to be shooting again for a while. And the pickup time on somebody who's netted is incredibly fast. So you want to get them picked up so they don't take any damage from hits while they're laying on the ground. Yeah, the whole infection of the walking pox and everything is actually the human sacrifice that would be needed for summoning a great unclean one, no matter what means they use. Yeah, pestilence. Have you ever seen Dustmon? It's a close representation of what would happen. Dr. House, how will this help me find the platinum chip? You have syphilis. Maybe it'll finally be lupus. I almost said useless. You think Jeff Goldblum movie The King? Oh, Ninja Tank, that's actually a really good idea. Maybe. I might have to play through New Vegas again. See if I can, figure out. I really hope that they have the Kids in the Hall actor voice Yes Man. Well, and also, this is presuming that, because let's see, there was an incident at Shady Sands in Fallout lore already. So I think that we actually have like around a year that the show takes place, or an exact year the show takes place. It's been a minute. Shit. But yeah, depending on it, the events of New Vegas themselves might have already happened. 2296 is the year of the show. Just cast Elvis. Yeah, just clone Elvis, honestly. Pop this sucker as soon as we need it. Okay, over a decade in the past, yeah. So there might not be a king anymore, or, yeah, God only knows, or Yes Man. Use that king, I say it's not that hard. Oh, fuck me.
Stay close and watch how it's done.
Oh shit, shit. Bye, guys! Yeah, but that's assuming the king is even still around. Yeah, New Vegas is in a ruined state by the end of the show. Well, you have a theory about the Karnak twins. What's up, man? Hit me with it. Start the conversation on Fallout. It's good shit, man. I love those Bethesda games. I am a basic Bethesda bitch, and I'm not afraid to admit it. For all of their flaws, I find the stories that they tell very engaging. Reason the fandom is horny for the Karnak twins is they've never seen the sunlight? They definitely have. Because, like, there are lines from Nox Alpha where one of the soldiers is like, I don't like the way that Rinda Karnak looks at me. So, like, even though they always keep their faces covered now, they didn't before they went to Nox Alpha and contracted Nurgle's rot, and then started getting mutated by it. All right, Ogrins. Excellent, thrilling heroics, but let's get the hell out of here. Oh, the twins oh, okay, I see. Because the fandom hasn't. Nice job, team! Their games are so shit, it's endearing. They are very janky. Incredibly janky. All right, we have time for one more game. And what do you know? We have one whole round strike team. C-Stan, Far Heavens, and Zombie Bros. You guys are up. No, we have one more strike team. That's it. It's 3. And we're up to Havoc 20. Hot damn. It's not a dumb question at all, dude. Is Darktide my favorite game? That's a very, very, very good question. And that is a difficult question for me to answer and quantify because there is a lot of video games that I love. Darktide is definitely one of my favorite games. I would say that is probably the best PvE first-person shooter game that exists that I've ever played. And definitely within 40K. I don't think it's my my favorite one is Boomin'. Oblivion's up there. Star Fox 64, really actually very, very up there. That game still holds up to this day, I think. Civilization 5. What's the new hotfix? It's about the Havoc decay and deranking. We have Zombie Bros, we have Far Heavens, C-Stan! Love Star Fox 64. Bye, DJ, thanks for playing and for hanging out. Pokemon Puzzle League. I fucking love Pokemon Puzzle League. I live for that game. And then also Mario Kart in all its various forms. C-Stan! C-Stan, are you here? Oh my god. 1, 2, 6 dinosaur facts. All right, Dragon Lancer. I always forget. You drop the dinosaur facts heavy. Most played game. You don't think it's your favorite though? You love it a lot and you want it to be better. Yeah, I agree with that, bro game. How many more? We're doing our last run right now. We just have to wait for every single dinosaur fact redemption thing to make it sound and come through. And then also I need to give out the dinosaur facts. But it seems that C-Stan is probably not here anymore. So we will need one person. And I would prefer to take somebody who has not had a chance to play yet today. Jesus fucking Christ, is this thing done yet? I think that was the last one. Okay, thank God. Let's see, 6 dinosaur facts. When dinosaurs first appeared in the Triassics, all continents were conjoined into one big supercontinent called Pangaea. Also, the Appalachian Mountains are older than dinosaurs, but the Himalayas didn't form until well after the Cretaceous. So dinosaurs, younger than the Appalachian Mountains, older than the Himalayas. Yes, that's how that goes. Bye, Palisade. Thanks for hanging out. If there's anyone who would like to play who hasn't had a chance to play yet today, please let me know. If not, I will take the first person who calls dibs. Okay, that was one dinosaur fact. I'm trying to find ones that I haven't done relatively recently. Despite what you've been told, Dromaeosaur killer claws, the big toe claws on velociraptors, were not adapted for slashing. Physical tests show they were much more adapted for piercing, more like a cat's claw or an eagle's talon. There's 2. Play, but you have to wait because it's too late. No worries. All right, then I'm going to let anybody who calls dibs first gets the last place on this strike team. George Squashington. An ogre named George Squashington. That's amazing. Nothing but cursing. Okay, Crow. There's a whole motherfucking group of dinosaurs named Alvarsaurids. And they had some bitch-ass teeny tiny arms with shittin' tiny compact hands. Like dumb bitches, often only consisting of a single fucking stout claw. But they had massive breast and arm muscles. There you go. That's 3. The first birds appeared in the Jurassic, but the modern types date back to the Cretaceous. That's 4. What was the name for Rogan? George Squashington. George Washington. All right, if anybody would like to take this last place on a strike team, on our last strike team for the night, please let me know. Because I want a full team since we're doing a Havoc. The specimen Oviraptor was found lying on a fossil nest full of eggs. It was assumed at the time the eggs belonged to the herbivore Protoceratops, and the theropod died while preying upon the eggs, hence the name Oviraptor, egg thief. In the 1990s, it was discovered the eggs were actually those of the Oviraptor itself, and it was brooding the eggs when it died, not eating them. That was a long one. I'm counting that as 2. Allosaurus never saw a flower, but Tyrannosaurus did. Flowering plants first appeared in the Cretaceous, with the earliest fossil evidence from them being about 134 million years ago. I am indeed from the USA, Kerr. No worries, Crow. I totally understand. I'm in US West, North America West. You can join? Dope! Teak, you're in! We're doing a Havoc 20. Curry, you can join. Unfortunately, Teak called dibs. Sorry. Probably stream delay there. Not exactly a dinosaur fact, but sort of related. Most fossil fuels we use are plants because nothing was around to decompose them back then. Even though most people think it's all dinosaurs. Interesting. I can believe that. A lot more than people think it is. That's fair. Aha, there we go. All right. Here we go. We're gonna go on a blaze of glory, one way or the other. What map are we gonna get? Please not Clandestium Gloriana. Oh, Complex. Okay. Man, we've been getting a lot of these throne side ones. What the fuck was that? I feel like something just popped up.
You're heading into Throneside to relay an encrypted report via the archive and complex dish. This isn't usual procedure, but I'm sure Grendel has reasons for the unorthodoxy. You're bound to have a fight on your hands before this is done, so be ready.
Transmit. Sir, yes, sir. This is one of the missions that I honestly think might have had a second, like, mission briefing added to it after the game launched. Bro, thanks so much for the 6-month subscription. You're amazing. Hard for you. Party popper time. No, unfortunately, I have 6 to pop you, but you're awesome. Thank you.
The archivum isn't too far. Look for a Skylink bridge to carry you to the next enclavum.
I need to remember to go to the Party Popper store tomorrow. get some more. Otherwise, I might not have any for fried egg. And that would be not good. Life's a party. Hop accordingly. This is gonna be a rough one. Multi-day missions like Left 4 Dead safe rooms in the map. They're doing Vermintide now when there's a where one map actively leads to another via an elevator. Wait a minute. What are they doing in Vermintide now? So like whenever you do a mission in Vermintide, you don't go back to the keep or anything. You just like go immediately into the next map. Is that in like Chaos Waste or something? I honestly can't see them taking a Left 4 Dead approach just because like I think that they recognize that they have iterated on the genre well enough that they kind of have set the new standard for it. I don't really see a need for doing like the safe room things or anything like that. Also, I mean like the way that those play, like yeah, you go into a safe room and the time might change from like whenever you like enter the save room versus whenever you leave and stuff, but this doesn't really change the gameplay in any meaningful way. Latest mission ends with you going up an elevator, but then then goes the stat screen. We have to wait for the last map in the campaign. Well, that sounds kind of like, so you just don't go back to the Bridge of Shadows. That's what you're saying. So like there isn't actually the last mission isn't out yet to show us if we actually go back to the keep or anything in between. Because honestly, I would assume that's how they're gonna do it, even if you don't go back to the Bridge of Shadows. Even the first map sort of had that, but you do go back to the keep. You go right back to the same map after resting. Okay, so you go back to the keep, then you have to go to the mission board and then select it and go back again. Is that what you're saying? Because that just sounds how like they normally do things. It's just removing the Bridge of Shadows. Or does it automatically, does it like send you to the keep and then you have like a little cutscene where you rest and then you go straight back into the next map and you don't actually go to the mission board and select it? Boy, this takes me back. Darkness modifier on this exact map was one of the same type of mission that we were running whenever we were trying to get 5 monstrosities up at once for the 12 days of Darktide. Just suddenly hit with an overwhelming sense of deja vu. Multi-part missions that you complete a section at a time and go back to the keep between them. Okay, the part that I'm not understanding, if this actually makes it different or not, is so you go back to the keep. Do you stay at the keep and then it loads you into the keep and then you get to run around at the keep and then go back to the mission board and like select the mission? So the first map has a bridge. We come right back after resting. Second has end with chasing a nuke without time to stop it. You go up an elevator. Last map will be whatever happens next. Right. But the part where I'm disconnected is like when you go to the keep in between them, do you like walk around in the keep and go to the mission board and select your mission and everything and like have the opportunity to change your loadout and stuff? Yes, one map with multiple sections. They act like separate missions. That really doesn't sound all that different, Ben. I don't really, I mean, aside from the fact that it's like one map that you go to multiple places on that one map. But they kind of did the same for like, it kind of sounds a little bit, I guess without seeing it, like the Castle Drakenfell stuff where like, you start out in the town around Drakenfells, and then you go in, you do like one part of the castle, and then you go and you do the part that has the boss fight and stuff. So I mean, like, I guess maybe they'll do that, but like if you still go back to the Morning Star between missions and then like go there, fuck around with your weapons, you have to go to the mission board still and select everything. I mean, it sounds like the only thing you're really taking out is like the Bridge of Shadows. I think that maybe I would have to play it to understand the significance of like what this changes, because it doesn't really sound different to me, at least in like actual practical terms. Which means maybe Vermintide stream soon. I still haven't done Parting of the Ways or any of the new stuff or Versus mode. Vermintide seems like 2015 when it came out. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's nice that they've kept Vermintide updated and with new content, I guess. It is, I will say it is nice because I know whenever they announced Darktide, a lot of Vermintide fans were very, 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 very concerned that it meant that, you know, Vermintide 2 was going to be sunset right away or become the red-headed stepchild and that it would stop getting content updates and stuff like that. So like continuing the story without resting, keep putting in quotes because gameplay-wise it changes nothing. But for Vermintide, you've always gone back to the bridge. Okay, okay, okay. So like basically it's just like what it is like, you know, go back to the Bridge of Shadows for like a teleportation back. I mean, I guess I could see them doing that, but yeah, it turns out they went the other direction, right, Crow? Yeah, there's a lot of Vermintide content I still haven't done. And I was, you know, I went back and I did Sienna's Necromancer, mostly because I needed to for a Darktide video. It's just a tough game to go back to after playing Darktide. Especially movement-wise.
Join me in battle and be
Oh god, the dogs.
You know, honestly, what would make a really good shield buff for Mortis Trials and Havoc, or not Havoc, if they ever bring like a true Chaos Waste mode to Darkside, something that can turn the bubble shield and also give it a bonus, like an extra buff to give it the physical barrier, like flat shields. Maybe we don't extract. We have to keep going but get a full heal. Be very funny. Yeah. Like Vermintide, there aren't rooms on every map. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think that if they did that with something like Chaos Waste, I actually would like that. Chaos Waste is fine. Like, the whole voting for what route to go is interesting because, like, you can try to anticipate, like, you know, you can choose, do I take the easier path now? And then, like, I see that there are things corrupted by a Chaos God later on. So, like, do we take the easy path now and potentially set us up to get fucked later? I like that. But I could see them doing something where it's like you just go in succession from one match to the next without going back to like a little map to do a little, you know, choose your path mini game kind of thing in between. And I think that would make a lot of sense for Darktide because it's like, you know, you have your orders, your mission, where you're going from one mission to the next, and it's not up to you where you're going because we're not heroes deciding, you know, where we're gonna go and what our best route is to take. We are soldiers following orders to a degree. So I can see them doing that. And then also, because like also in Chaos Waste, you don't get a full heal in between. You do get a little bit of one, but even unless you like go to one of the shrines or something, maybe they'll shield buff where no enemies can enter the shield, but no longer stops range attacks. That would be awful, Dahuasi. I mean, part of the point of the randomization of Chaos Waste and those mechanics is that you have an opportunity to get like crazy powered buffed, but also the mission is a lot harder and it's like one continuous gauntlet. So I think that maybe have it last. Maybe have it last a little bit less time. Might be the way to balance that or something if it would need to be balanced, but I think that could potentially be a fun thing to do with it. Darktide Waste, you don't select the map, you select your buff for completing the mission, like the end of the chest trials. I can see that. But yeah, I could see them doing something. That's interesting. I've never been in this room before. I don't want to be in this room. Something like that where it's like a continuous, you know, string. No morning star in between. No mini maps. No anything. You just like go in an elevator, and then you see your rejects going to the next level of something, and then there you go. You start the next one. Salve. Hello, Axel. Any form of disinfectant sad. Ask the Emperor for help. Flip a coin, see if he answers your call. Otherwise, Zinch monkey paw for you. Oh god, this sounds horrifying.
Pay attention. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Mortis Trials is cool and all, but you want it harder, better, faster, stronger. Agreed. Mortis Trials is a little too chill. It doesn't hurt enough. I want it to hurt me. It's like that SpongeBob episode whenever he meets the jellyfishing legend, Kevin. It's like, do you want it to hurt me, Kevin? So we are on our last run for the day, Axel, on, oh, fucking A, Havoc. And we went from Havoc 16. This is 20 that we're looking to complete right now.
I will protect you, simpletons!
Chaos Swiss map, and it's a Walmart in Texas. There you go. I think that that would really fit in well with the 40k lore.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Oh, so sorry, Hadron. You know, maybe if our equipment was in a little bit better repair, Hadron.
Data interrogation imminent.
How are you doing, dude?
Stand together! Fight together!
Crypt key updated. You may proceed aboard the elevator.
Building cataphracti terminators. Nice.
Psychic shield!
Elevator's here. You need to get moving.
Nice. Good job, team.
I suppose it's
Back these
nice
outcasts
for
with junk weapons and stand toe-to-toe with Nurgle's forces and be effectively immune to corruption until mortally wounded is endlessly entertaining. We're named characters, man. We would have our own fucking books about us in the Black Library if, Ignore that away? Okay. Were you telling me to go away? That's fair, zombie bros. Just like, go away, Joe. Understandable.
I exhort thee! Excoriate the heretic!
I don't want to die here. It'll be embarrassing.
Oh, shit. It can be hilarious if Admonition finally succeed in the original summoning a demon. Elder Dragio just showed up instead. I have a feeling they will eventually be successful. It'd be kind of much ado about nothing if they ended up failing permanently, you know? The only thing more powerful than named characters are Ultramarines not wearing helmets. That's exactly correct.
Eyes out of its misery. Stay back! Burst them!
The stench of corruption!
Oh, shit. Okay, well. So we'll go around this way. The helmet ails you, brother. Take it off and live forever. Obviously, yes. Always take your helmet off. It's an excellent idea.
Experience praise
Nothing can go wrong if you take your helmet off.
comfort.
You better watch your mouth when you're talking about the Emperor!
Oh, really? Because some mystical bolt will smite me down? Oh, wait. I'm the one who does that.
Because I'll shoot you myself! Got it?
If you think so, just remember about those mystical bolts, though.
I do like that they've added more sassy dialogue between the Zealot and the Psychers. Notice that. Which way are we supposed to be fucking going? God damn this darkness. Okay, cogitator sex.
My seal exceeded my judgment.
God damn.
Contrition.
Molar.
Be gone from my sight. Be judged.
My guardsmen die. They don't wear closed helmets and don't take them off either. Oh, I see. So they don't have like either. Oh, come
Courageous
on.
sentiment, given our situation.
Trade's all right. Just so long as we don't pick up their fancy lingo and strange ways.
Doing videos on what the fuck is happening in Darkhead. When videos, I take some research. Hey, thank you! Thank you, Master Throw! And thanks for being here and for watching. I wouldn't be making dorky ass lore videos if it weren't for you guys, so I appreciate it.
Cowards! Come and face your death! You are judged!
You know, the eyes on the Mobian helmets don't glow bright enough, you would think, at least in this level of darkness. Gonna hit the hay. Good night, Crow! Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. And for the subs, you're awesome. Hydrate. Water or bourbon? Shit. Oh, shit. Water. Okay, just a second. I'm on it.
666! Kill it!
Opponent is not yet yours, Psyker.
All shall cower before my unparalleled might.
They're dug in! Flank him!
I am your doom.
What's my favorite class and why? Just a second here. I'm drinking some water for Crow. Psyker. Mechanics are the most fun. Ogren because Ogren. No, it's Psyker. I like the mechanics the most. Also, they're extremely powerful if you get the hang of that peril generation mechanic and everything. They are probably more omnipotently powerful than the veteran or Zealot. In the fact of just like, if you build them right, the range of threats that they can deal with is just fucking crazy. If I were a better player, I could clutch like hell all the time. But I'm not, so I don't. That's not the Psyker's fault, that's my fault. Risk reward, exactly. Yeah, they're definitely squishier and everything, and then again, yeah, you might blow your own damn head up or something like that, but...
Up next. There is ammunition here.
Being able to remove overheat without taking damage makes a certain type player very, very jealous. That's where I learned the Psyker mechanics so well, was Vermintide too, because they're basically the same as Sienna's mechanics. And I played a hell of a lot of Sienna was basically all I played in Vermintide too. I would dabble in other characters, but it was mostly an all-the-time Sienna fest. Glass cannon. You get glass in your foot. Never seem to cannon as well as others.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
I see Skyline.
It is first!
Headburst is a fucking game changer. Do you think the veteran's gonna get in the big in the next big update? That's a really good question, Forbidden. Might be nothing. We may not see a big veteran weapon update until more toward the end of the year.
Is that a med station?
Or maybe fall. It kind of depends on what they're gonna be giving us, I think. If it's something huge, especially that might have like major story implications, then it might not be until like September. Because September is whenever they really like to start trying to give the really meaty updates.
Take shelter!
Dwarf. Yeah, Barden is fun. More green boys. Green is the best color, but on dark side you go Bolter for veteran. Taking the big menaces. Rippers go pop like a bubble. Nice. Good morning, El Purple Grande. Buenos dias. How are you doing? You're here just in time for the finale of our last mission for the day. Woke up super hungry today? Oh, shit. Thank you. I'm gonna hit that Medicaid. I need to get there before the fucking Foxburster does. Cooked up portion equivalent to 4 pancakes? Nice.
Very insightful. I'm very impressed.
Hey, you watch it. I can hold a grudge, you know.
His grenades aided him little.
Damnation! They are shooting at us! Magnificent Emperor!
Data flow resumed. No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised.
Going in the grudge book. Besides Darktide, what other games have I been playing? Let's see. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch lately. I really enjoy competitive shooter games. I also enjoy Schedule 1. I'm playing a lot of that lately. Oblivion Remake is hopefully coming out soon. Instead of baking 4 pancakes, you made the whole thing and made one extra thick pancake? Jesus. That sounds like a massive pancake. Hashtag worth. What is shooting? Nice. Funny, we got the OB. Oh, Oblivion Remake, Sky Oblivion. Yeah.
Looking good. Yes. Yes. Transmit now.
All right, let's go get over to the Valk. Get the fuck out of here. Excellent job, team. That was Havoc 20, which means that next time we'll start at 21.
Calm yourself.
Well done. Hot damn. All right, but that's going to be where I'm wrapping up tonight. So thank you guys all so much for playing and for hanging out today. Can't catch me. I'm the stream ending man. I am going to run. I'm starting to feel a wee bit tired. But before I go, thank you to... let's see. Zyphier for the follow. Chief Vader. Fat Juicy Baby. That's an amazing name. Thank you guys all for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Crow, for the 6-month subscription. And thank you guys all so much for playing and for hanging out. Amazing games today. We fucking killed it. I mean, all the way up to Havoc level 21. So, until Friday, whenever I'll be back with probably more Darktide. We'll see. But count on that most likely. Mwah! I love you guys. I'll see you in the Discord if I don't see you before then. And until then, there's my Overwatch thing. Until then, stay safe, and I will see you guys soon. Okay, bye!